Welcome. Добро пожаловать. We are here to continue our journey through Baldur's Gate 3 as Sajeas Storm and Blood, Bronze Dragonborn Vengeance Paladin that we are.
And it's as far as I can use my own voice in order to voice this character without any AI assistance. Welcome, добро пожаловать. We're here to continue our adventures in Baldur's Gate 3 in this great RPG that hopefully we will soon finish in a few more streams to move on to a new great game that may be possibly interesting to play also. What else can I say? I'm still working on my Live 2D, making my Live 2D model, and I'm doing whatever it's possible to do. Yesterday I worked on ears, I worked on more aligning of between beard and lips, and I can start doing the colors, like the upper part of a clothes, but still I still have a lot of work to do in the future. So, and now it's still wonky, and I hope I'll be able to do it better. So yeah, work in progress still goes on, and I also only now figured out how to add a new art mesh, a new images to for rigging in the future. But now I can just change if I needed to change something in the body or change the costumes. I can just add a new stuff and rig and re-rig it. So I know how to do this. So yeah, that's a cool one. What else can I say? I may possibly redo neck. I done neck a little bit wonky. I just stretch it out a little bit and bit up, and it doesn't look nice. Maybe I need to change it for a more different way. Yeah. As I said, a lot of work to do while working on my Live 2D model. So yeah, and I watched a little bit more of Fire Hunter. So it's the world when fire kills everyone and made some people mutate into monsters, and in order to survive, people collect blood of monster in order to create lamps to have electricity, power and heat and stuff. It's from slimy blood of monsters, and fire hunters are kinda like witchers that hunting monsters with sights of theirs, with short sights and docks. Huh. Yeah, I do like the world building, but it's still just at the starting point. It's like the episode 3. the main heroes just started their journeys. Also, the first season was made by either new or a small anime studio. There's a lot of stills. There are a lot of still images, probably from light novel or something. So, not everything animated, and it's not that bad. Just I understand why it was made so, and okay. But if production AG in second season helped them step up and made more anime with less stills and more movable, it also okay. Okay, so I'm looking forward to seeing this. Yeah. So we have so giant amount of to-do list in Baldur's Gate 3. So let's do this. And let me turn on my AI voice.
Now you're seeing the AI version of my growling voice. And hopefully you were able to share everything. There's some nice hidden there. But I hope it's like okay. And you can understand whether I'm speaking. I don't know for how long it now be also just away. But the plan is for next 8 hours. We are running the game right now. And plainly, then pushing the button called play. Loading, loading, we're loading. And here we go. Loading, loading. The Baldur's Gate 3, A. For button start. Check if we're Minja. Your chat is working. Here we go. Here we go. Everything is in working orders. Check out the game sound. It should be at 70. The master volume should be at 70. Remember, the ashes through my blood journey continues yet again in the siege of Baldur's Gate ring. Loading, loading, we're loading. We're loading with the hole. We understand Mori and Narek. We're waiting for the game to be loaded completely. And literally. I must remember what I was doing previously. I probably wanted to go and see the magical store. I can speak with someone I know, or not. What is strict?
Just look at her. She hasn't been this excited since her birthday.
This. Just a total.
I'm gonna grow up to be a great wizard and wade through my enemies with spells of fire and blood. Mostly fire.
This Nicolor just so loves to put everything on fire, isn't it?
Cool. Seriously cool. My favourite firework colour is like dark violet because it's the most cool.
What kind of name is it? Chachi.
Sweet! A magic show! It's been ages since there was any fun in this city.
I believe you.
Scandal, vandal, where to buy sandal. It's all here in the Baldur's Mouth Gazette.
Behold the sacred illuminations of the mysterious ancients. Back off, Chop, you're too close. Do you want to lose your eyebrows?
There. Doing have eyebrows. I'm a brain buddy.
Great, isn't it? These are just cantrips. I can keep this up all day.
Cute.
Verily, behold and stuff. Just like Astondo the Greater says.
Who is the stand of Zeppelin greatest?
Another step.
Pauline wanted to go and check what's inside the magical star. Lies in the Saladin.
Let me back in. I'll bring Leroican out here, you tin tube. You tell Leroican I went for his goddamn night song, and now he has to pay up. What are you looking at? Shit, it's you. You went looking for the night song after me. Please tell me you found it.
Should I tell him about? This is similar, that's the part about Parthenon. Well, when I had his guest, that I can. Sorry, I didn't find it, I think. Believe me, I'm not blind at all.
Hope you lost fewer people along the way than I did. Bloody goblins. Leroican should have warned us. If she's out there, I'm gonna find her. You mark my words.
He won't. He won't ever find her. Then, did you say here? To justify you know that it's here. But when I says that it was the relic. How did you know? Strange. Blank. Where's the rest? What is it? I have no idea, none. I know nothing of magic.
Whatever magic powers the armor is beyond your knowledge.
It might if I get inside. Alone. I'll just all agree. Not the real Larkin, I presume.
Welcome, dear patron, to Sorceress Sundries. I am an unperson in service of the revered wizard Leroican, proprietor of this fine establishment. To browse our wares, say trade. To provide information about the night song, say night song. If you are a city official here to collect dues, say taxes. For all other inquiries, say other.
Wait a minute, we need to go to camp. And to take where you still heal child. And we go take the great and powerful Gale in our party, which means we need to see someone not to go with us for a while. While we're still in the magic shop. Well, I'm sorry, Carlos.
Our girl is nothing if not loyal. I just hope it doesn't come back to bite her in the arse. Being loyal to the wrong person can do that sometimes.
And out from experience, aren't you? You need to stay behind in capital.
Oh, come on. You don't mean that.
You hear me?
Oh, fine. I'll be here eating dirt or whatever.
Kill my parent.
Who knew Vlaakith and Mistra would have so much in common? Both set on flinging their followers towards destruction without so much as deigning to justify it. Lae'zel's devotion is impressive, but if she's not careful, it will be fatal. Gods consider mortals like us a cheap token to trade in for their desired outcomes. At least in my experience.
Try me right, don't you? Is it a plenty of adventure to be had?
With pleasure. Lead on.
And the waste you have the bottle fee, ropes or stocks. Spell salt restoration.
Charmed, I'm sure.
Well, better than the average one. Alright. Alright. Turn in the bed. Maybe Sajeas stuff on Jimmy. No. Hero stuff and no ropes.
Oh, I have the magic touch.
There is work to do.
I've got a long road ahead.
You may give away all of that again. Probably. Maybe some rings. For the spellcaster. Where did I got this? Tomorrow I haven't dealt with the ancients. let Gilhead turn the waves and dealing cold damage. Also need him to level up. She no young the cantrip. Double bone chill. Love cold and elemental monster blend fighting. Blades. Blends. Good against blends and enemies. But you forward and elemental. You will help us with wisdom to your use.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
And I have no short wrist.
Careful, I bite.
For some spells. You always go and I said maybe we'll find out what about then.
What can it do once it's extracted? It might be useful. Who knows?
While you're into the waste, he's not so willing. Locked woman, want anything new? Might close the door. Enter the denter.
I need a quick word.
Welcome back to Sorceress Sundries. How can I help you?
What do you compare to me?
What will it be?
Scrolls. Giant amount of scrolls. But also got drained amount of scrolls. Something this big was that doing. What could I sell? And for what? Spiritual weapon. Starts at 7 spiritual weapon. Can we go do it? Unless... not much. Sword of Determination. It kind of looks like a monk weapon, or a monk armor. So silver rope, simple rope. Just sort of something else in mind. Armor of full and full. Charisma +2. Almost got moved. It's called to Brittany. This goes quite well. Quite a lot. And it was as a custom action, custom bonus section instead. One special twist. Cute.
Please come again soon. Welcome back to Sorceress Sundries. How can I help you?
Hold on, you said you an own person? What's that?
I'm sorry, I didn't understand your query. To browse our wares, say trade. To provide information about the Night Song, say Night Song. If you are a city official here to collect dues, say taxes. For all other inquiries, say other.
But if I say other,
To learn more about the search for the Night Song, say Night Song. To learn more about Master Leroican, say Leroican. To learn more about my good self, say projection.
Jackson.
I am the product of an ingenious bit of magic performed by Master Leroican. I am blessed with sufficient intelligence to adequately run and protect the shop, Sorceress Sundries. Because Master Leroican is engaged in important work, I take care of such banalities as speaking with customers.
For Alvin. Leroican.
To truly know Master Leroican is the work of a lifetime. Suffice it to say, he is a powerful, important man whose powers exceed the limitations by which most wizards are constrained. He resides in Ramesses Tower. Anyone bearing information leading to the capture of the Night Song may gain an audience with him.
The great and powerful Leroican offering our humble group an audience. We are honored.
Are we? And what you can tell me about Night Song?
The Night Song is a relic hidden in an underground temple beneath a settlement near the river Chionthar. Master Leroican is offering a considerable sum for the object's retrieval.
I'm sure enough. Night Song.
The provision of information that leads to the retrieval of the Night Song is worth a great deal to Master Leroican. Do you have information regarding the Night Song?
Yes.
Please proceed upstairs for further instructions. Thank you. Please come again soon and have a magical day.
Before coming up, let's look around. What are you?
There's not much left. Looks like folks heard the Absolute was on the march and bought everything that wasn't nailed down.
And what do you say, Dr. Robber?
I saw somebody go up to Leroican's tower last 10 days.
Where is the famous Leroican? His shop is a nutter shambles.
Is it a matter shambles?
So, do you have loves waiting for you once this is all over?
This is ludicrous. My complaints
You mean
will
just
be
wait
heard.
like a lovesick puppy?
It might
Short-term
be so much
amusements
left.
are much less
The
hassle.
Absolute's making people panic.
Absolute or not, I still need my full complement of herbs.
The portion of invisibility just laying around here.
I'm sure you'll manage. It's not as if you're
For no debate.
I shouldn't have to wait until I've got nothing left.
An alternative perspective sweep. According to standard wisdom, the weight is compromised of the body of Mistra or the domain of Mistral that is connecting all the creation to the source of magic itself. I post the Intrepid reader that the truth is far more fascinating. The weave, as we know it, is not invisible at all. No, suddenly among us who make all Zeus can sense the true nature of the weave, and is an incredibly fine but hand physical and edible substance left in a realm by space-wearing giants called Immortal several hands ago. Each time we wield these powerful creatures called weave, devils can sow these strands of weave, and their excrement is a powerful force we call magic. I know this will shock many readers, but it only delivers about that I know them. And as the esteemed resident community wants to keep from you. Why, you saying that magic is extant? No. Best venturers to use the standing mirror. Schools of magic and necromancy. No school of magic has been more maligned than that of necromancy. Often believed to be a school outside the school of necromancy rather explores the balance between the animating force of life and the destruction of death. As with any magic, necromancy seeks to manipulate natural forces to the design of its wielder. In this respect, it's no different from evocation or transmutation. Two items, rehearsal, corruption, distraction, the concept, sabbing, chilling, inflicting, and feebling. It depends on the wielder's cell can steal. Most necromancy and some use it to control the dead. And souls, and stuff. Magical history is well known, the origin of Mistral. And Tilwood adds this. The all of Mistral, the goddess of magic, almost just consider her alien incarnations, beginning with Mistral. The Lady of Mysteries was said to have come into existence during the conflict between the goddesses Shar and so on. In the effort to best one another, the real sister of darkness and light, and the identity was a portion of the opposing energies into a new being of pure magic, Mistral. As an embodiment of magic, Mistral laid claim to unparalleled control over the weave. The wider fabric by which magic could be channeled and harnessed for it was but an extension of her being. For her to use magic was initial as it would be another draw, a brace, or a call a finger. It was in minus 369 year that Mistral gave way to Mystra, when the former had her power seized by Tarsus, Ek, Nizri's Lord, and became the most powerful and audacious wizard to ever lived. Yet Mistral sought to deny him with still God and Bryce. Sacrifice yourself, sir. So that for a moment the weep folded and all magic briefly ceased. Jesus fully brought about the destruction of Nedville and the end of his ambition. Yet the weep would not go unattended for long. Within moments the goddess of magic was reborn as Mistral. Curious.
You seem to know a good deal about our condition game. A humble specimen, aren't you?
Open blame light and approach to life. Happened by moonlight and approached to light by Elmester Almar, the sage of Shadowdale. The text is rife with obtulation and pessimist aspects such as this. I've never understood why people talk about evil as if it's a point of view. I find it sad how gents studied evil and good. As present in our world as gravity and thought, their interpretation is displayed across the terrible nice of culture, the actual remain reasonably constant. Just because you cast fly doesn't mean you broken gravity. Even the god who views literature power, you just blew down which the small hive would falls. Some days I wish we lived somewhere in which these things weren't as omnipotent as they are. No matter how long you study, you can grapple smoke. I don't understand good to realize in our world more, and more often when I get older I just feel it's long for making guess. Which isn't to say the things we do are meaningless. We may be puppets, topped and slurred around by good and evil, but within check on the strings a little. Huh. Interesting.
Not one for customer service.
Just animate the town when one gonna speak with me.
Can't just go roughing up your customers, especially if you're at fault.
And I speak with one elemental.
Water elemental appears to turn towards you, showering everything with a bracing mist.
I've no bigger than him.
The lava elemental looks at you placidly, mere unfathomable heat beating against your face.
Many things, I suppose. Blood, bile, phlegm.
What are you two doing here?
I want a pet elemental, but Mumbus says I'm not old enough. I wouldn't let it die like the goldfish, though. Mumbus, if I
You really let the gold this day.
I'd get a job in a restaurant.
So you're not for sale elemental.
Have you seen how much the prices have risen? Might as well be throwing my gold straight into the lava elemental.
You know, I didn't pay attention to prices I should have. The shadow wave. It shows the legends on the power of the shadow wave. The art talks about the formation of the shadow wave as a counterpart to Mistress Wave. The shadow legend is in some way more important as a source of magic, but it also unreliable and volatile. Sure, Mistress of Shadow has a much more fickle nature than Mistra, and according to the authors, this manifests as a surely proud and dangerous position as vigilant. Dangerous is also tap into offshore. Found about can access. That is... Well, I did not get the understanding of what Saddle Riff is. In the years following Mr. assassination, the plane's resistance were in upheaval. Lord Our, the Hidden One, overgot of all ages and mortals, sought to balance what had been thrown into disarray by reviewing the tablets of weight. Those most sacred artifacts that kept all worlds in check and found balance between order and chaos. So many but followers of the god mother rewritten, and so all the cobras sought lost forms themselves, returned to life and power, killed by a wizard Mr. Almor. Mr. found your magic crystal, and before I returned to you, once again the rightful goddess of magic found yourself to be custodian of the wave. Demon assassination. Enchanted marines. These bodies creates an elderly spellcast that are used turning out of enchantment. Cold and frigid was there now that to fail enchanting a better wizard was the most dangerous game of all. Against meta, early and Dre's weight, and closer to boiling. The game was a complicated blade of child seconded monsters, but being young, full clarity, and overconfident in my abilities as a student wizard, I said I'd use my minimal talent with enchantment to gain the upper hand. Quietly seek to charm the feeble old woman to my left. Shackled to be but a chill salt and unlikely to put up with much resistance to my trick. I'd been blown against the bottom back wall. Then after the sending can back down again before I realized this feeble woman was none other than Carrier Braithwaite, master of charms, and also read a textbook from which I learned the enchantment I had to use against her. After the game I got resting for my audacity, but became lifelong friends. Yeah, isn't it nice? I wish there was a way not to become friends by reaching out each other. The Apprentice Companion, Book the 7th. My name is Augustus. Was the god to summon that he uses are uncountable. This means prefer to Richard utilization from plot as interpret scouts as what they call wasters in battle. Summon your noble friend to your side and send them into the fray to tear your foe. Do not develop a natural attachment to the summons. Is that a magical, not actual inform? Attraction away and air and light. Conviction, you see. Impractical magic won't true. System goes in nature of dead magic zones. During canonical times troubles a good many changes befell the world, not least of which was the fracturing and the assembling of the sorcerer magic called the Weave. So much of the world has recovered from the terror, some sides remain unscorched of magical power, cut out from the Weave, they nullify all magic and spellcasting nearby. What else is on display? Magical history is swollen for the chosen of mystery. To be the chosen of God is to be endowed with their very essence, and to be chosen of goddess of magic yourself is to possess unparalleled mastery among mortals in manipulating the weave. Some would consider such a being to be demigods, while others would see them as servants, powerful and rare ones, for sure, but there was to the last. In the current age, our Mr. Alma is known to be a chosen of Mystra. It is reaching of course and the finest wizard known to or most would claim such a title, but was he chosen for his magical prowess, or is actually a prowess derived from his chosen status? Son Some imitate scholars claim that Mr. favor is rooted in an amorous past with Mr. himself. But this author finds the checklist to be no source of shame, if true. But although remote to seduce a goddess, prowess there, one can only suppose it. One bets is often unclear to which she was deemed of repeating the act. And reminds the guy, he came to a camp and complains that she given her to it didn't happen me in a while. So this wicked armor would not. But the director is think what says every day. Yet people already stole a person from display cases. Skill and magic of Drayson. Creation and distraction A. The cancer plays but what of prevention in that? Was conjugation is a great full stop. That knows it means the caster agent of any phrase. Cujulum's Benis prevents you got stop shot. The concept words cert and the spells and dispellation of magic resistance.
Complimentary, you say?
Was a son not Laragan, a ridiculous edition.
I've a lot of domestic tasks that are quite beneath me.
This book appears to be bespoke edition, that last printed like others in the cities are not as affixes to the front page. Dear sir, though I appreciate your attempt to contribute to our popular cities, I'm afraid we are not accepting reader submission at this time. Furthermore, I would recommend a particular outcome for your personal employee when you wish to attempt to publish this volume under a different name elsewhere. Tender girls, I'm a girl.
Make sure you empty them frequently. Otherwise, you might have a gut explosion on your hands.
What's so different from the other editions?
Empty them? Do you think that zombie looks fresh? Is fresh good? I never know with zombies.
Do you need a butler, a zombie bucket?
Apologies. I'm with a customer at the moment.
also make excellent. Hello?
The newborn zombie gazes at you hungrily, pus drooling from its slack jaw.
Nonsense. They're tougher than they look.
Just live on my dead.
Plus, even if they lose a limb, they keep on going. I sold one to a wonderful old gent for quality protection. But it's still cheap right through their hands. They won't be trapped.
The Apprentice Companion works this out. Where's the book one? With regard to items, they're often overlooked as a source of substantial power and importance is progression of one skill. Drinks, amulets, and even pieces of appropriate armor can provide the needed point to elevate one's practice beyond the standard. Oftentimes, is a single item the difference between ignorable defeat and magical victory. Depends. Call magicalization. This water virus is rifle with incredible power. This water house is rife with incredible power. The boom cloud of lightning that thunders, the cycle of life and death inherent to flame, the flash of emanation in area of light. The Dorchio to the score power condenses on this power, guiding it with their own will. Keystones, elements, environment, grease, and effects. The concept fire, frost, thunder, light, earth. Yes, core validation seems gone. Impractical magic volume 1. Except for an big about phenomenon of wild magic related by the wizard Bigby, his spineless friend and the clearly compensate. Oh, would you look? Now look, old boy, I'm not saying that it isn't terribly funny. Hearing about the sorcerer casting the fly spell on you to carve his underpants stone and the butterflies and his shoes into correctly which is that is immensely good fun and ultimate celebrated. However, what gives me the feeble dream is the notion of origin. Where does wild magic come from? One knows that sorcery and like is genetic, is that you were born gifted with magic, is to play some dominant. Yeah. And really in the sorcerer he's become because overcomes the recessive element, the chaotic core of cannibalism, the wild factor. What is me awfully, because if it isn't genetic, then what could it be? If magic is inherently insane, then what is a very big problem? Then that is a very big problem. Don't imply wizards and are rendering something they could turn around and bite us, as its sorcerers are inherently at risk, robbing all by clothing stuff. Yeah, wild magic is wild. But not intended. He fully of Casus. This ancient wooden tablestone is largely illegible except for the following. And it Casus mystic after Jigdat in all his away glory, disdainful as ever received wisdom, but claims that crisis bound she would safeguard the magic tapestry of all wizardry by supplanting the failing weird god Mistral with another immortal guardian, wiser and stronger bind. Who could it be as then as it is amazed in Casus Kirsten replied, who but I will not master all spells that are known and diver are other than they're not. Have I not forged this crown? Trust. Find out that shall convey into my brain mind all the shattered wisdom of Nesdo, yea indeed, and of Mistress yourself. It shall be so. Can thou but wait and block the shadow until tone the tone, Wangara.
Literature department. Can I help you?
Are you whispering? Alright. I'm trying to find out about particular messages review anything on that subject.
These books are sensitive. They prefer an environment of quiet reverence.
Is that true, box? Larika says it enough. Okay. Okay, I believe that books are indeed sensitive. Who knows that this would happen?
Look what you've done. By all the gods, I give my ear for the least bit of respect for the written word. Go write the clown on your own time. Come back when you've cobbled together some manners and are prepared to pay for the damages.
The rebels that I know understand that books need to be well treated. Lesson learned. But I thought for handed them gold because of this.
That's better. How can I help you?
I'd be interested in any especially rare charms you might have.
Bold. You might have heard that our library has a collection other shops would lack the skill to curate. Between us, even Master Lorokan was reluctant to house them in his tower. The pen is mightier than the magic wand, apparently. They're locked away here for their and our customers' safety. Our finest reserve includes the Tharkiot Codex, the Annals of Karsus and Netherese Folly, Sights of the Seelie, and the Curriculum of Strategy. Do any of those interest you?
The Annals of Kansas and Netherese Folly.
It is said to be written by Lord Karsus himself, the Netherese arcanist who attempted to replace the goddess Mystra, failed, and was banished for the attempt. Great magical knowledge lies within those pages, but not many can withstand it.
That's it. That's what I need.
The Annals of Karsus would no doubt have much to say about the crone's true nature. If only you could read them.
Sounds perfect. How much for me to buy it from you?
Buy? Books as temperamental as these are not on sale. They are secured in our vault, where none can harm them, nor can they do any harm. Consider yourself lucky to have learned of such a book's existence, and then forget about it. The Annals of Karsus are best left unread.
Unless the land awaited nasty paper that they're going to tell me how to get into that world. I do not sound way to trading while I whisper. Not did I don't know how.
Customers like you are why I prefer the company of books. The only way to gain access to the vault is through my office. And before you ask, no, you are not allowed in there either.
Sure, here's some amount of gold that could convince you to Baldur was spoken.
I already told you. It is locked in our vault. And with good reason. Imagine if a tome so dangerous was sold to someone with such poor comprehension.
Saint, you are not more than enough.
You certainly have. Even simple knowledge of these tomes is enough to stimulate most.
So how do we deal? How do we get to the vault?
I just think we should be careful.
Would you mind if I finished browsing before you muscle in, please? I was here first, actually.
So what do we have?
As you say, Karen.
One moment. I'm trying to work out how many pinches of mugwort is equivalent to one of Mother's Leaf.
I'll leave you to that. Then British companion books the thief. The particles of a single entity plane. This type of alternate plane can easily be used as a drop sink, for example, the infamous Genie lamp or the Magira's cheese trick. In this type of plane, only a single entity may exist at once. If a new entity enters, the old one is quickly and forcibly removed. If no entities are inside the plane, then collapse immediately. By the dangers.
The absolute's making people panic.
No wait a minute, we did not spoke with this one.
Oh, well, it's too late for that now, isn't it, dear?
You're a fellow bargain hunter, I see. The hidden gems here are far better value than the rare books Tolna keeps locked behind the desk. Is this a signed copy? Oh, by Volokap Genam himself.
What is he talking about? I don't see anything.
Not a dicky bird. It's really quite disappointing.
So it is about should be.
Welcome, dear patron, to the floor at the top of the stairs. If you have information about the Night Song, great riches await. If you are here to waste the great wizard Lorroakan's time, reconsider. Let your knowledge determine your path forward.
I wanted to get into the vault. And for this we need
What now? Over there.
Can you distance it for a minute? Now do you see known was the little spell known as knock. couldn't you show him? Did they never don't knock? The Nolly. Now, well, it opens all my plans. You just know knocker.
No one stopped me yet.
But do I fear was Skrill or not? I do.
Tampering with that lock might be the last thing you ever do. This witness will make sure of that.
No, no. I should have done it in stealth, right? Well, and we do not save scam here, so... That's 11 for Evelyn. And the mental source. And all other people. No. Wait, still, but still, we don't have to fight with them.
With haste.
We don't have to all. What do you mean I missed? How could I miss? What are we at the battlefield? No. They made us stand on blade. What kind of spell? It won't work. Better. The water is shaped to this distance. All about some electricity. They're still in, shall we, Ian? So windy. Guardians are here. created lava from. Land. You missed the second time. That's don't know what to do. Getting out of this one. The cat on the free has to be left on it. It's up. Local projection is a hologram. Your spell? Jen. I can do ball with him. Sight from a simple attack. Then and I have no portion of speed to cancel. No shadow heart was broned. He missed. And he missed again. How long does it get to the second floor? That boom not miss damage. I must be afraid of conjured frog. I'm brown. I'm on the second floor. And the elemental additional just one. Maybe we should get in. Thank you for realm. Blindness on me, but hell, I take you one. Flatbread. I'll just conjure us some. know what. Such a one. You. Oh no. Oh no. How do you able to stand? That's a mystery. Drink potions, Gale. Drink potions. It wasn't enough, but... Well, I tried. Well, no elemental would do. Were you sitting on the deal? I know, then you will tell Sajeas. What about this? Can I sit up anyone? Come on, can I help? You know. Lord, 1 second limits.
Let's spill some blood.
Lou, then I don't get it answer me. Carbotch will go here and just... Listen. Yeah. Lurk health. Oh, he's a spaceman.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
It finished him out for a... You slow monumental cunts. Wake up the stairs. Can the spell? No, don't attack us. Okay. I think us can handle one zombie. And now the two of them right in front of me.
Take you.
Slowly down. No. Can I what you can do? What magic should I use against Jordan? Exerting damage. That he's gonna run through and rested in. Why allow?
Don't linger.
Lives it so he tried to kill mental. Confirm next letter. When I do this.
I wonder if this is worth the cost. No hesitation.
Yes, but we'll use us as bait.
Let's finish this. Got to press on.
Kill. Magic pistol always hits us area at the butts. Or as if here is still skin and stand where. 1, 2, 3. Kill. Well, I suppose I should go. And take over a little wind. Come, go to prom. Saved. Saved from the smite.
My faith will protect me. Got to press on.
Little bit of radiant damage. Just some of necrotic spells.
Hungry for the slaughter.
And no. Getting into the maze. This should not have.
One day I'll catch a break.
Did I break my house? Oh, because of frost. Also, battle isn't any spells. So we should not great to fight. Skull magic trans. What do you want, monsieur?
Fascinating. You've been to Shah's temple, haven't you? To the Shadowfell?
Just because you've seen the night song yourself.
Alas, I've paid for a good deal of very privileged information. Now I await the results of the generous contract I've commissioned. Answer now, or see what happens when fools misuse my valuable time.
Get out of my face now! Not 20 cold expenders.
I can see you're in no place to have a civilized conversation. Return when an iota of sense has returned to you.
Well, we can tell, was it?
Time to press ahead.
Can we tell, ensures that she was counted? Baldur can order.
Mark my words, the Night Song is mine. With or without your help, she will ascend to her grand fate here, in this tower. You can get very rich along the way, or let someone else take what is rightfully yours. Choose wisely.
I'm not really sure we can go to come from here. How do we get to the basement? We up above there. Baldur's Gate. If we use a further fall, but can go down. And then what? Where's the way out of life? In this way. Do this. Hello, just singing. They do not speak. You like working for this guy?
You'll bring him the night song, won't you? He'll be so very pleased, so very happy if his plans materialize.
No, I won't bring him the night song. I must say the night song that doesn't some people looking for her. That she won't like it. How do I get to the basement?
Just go roughing up your customers, especially if you're the one at fault.
Apparently, Leroa can.
It's really alien. Like my daughter used to study about once, just that out of it. What is here with it? The major says it once, there was something with you.
Mother's milk, your visage speaks of ill tidings. Speak, ally mine. What troubles you?
Our wizard called Larkan is looking for you.
Is he indeed? Pray tell, what does he seek from Dame Aelin?
He seems dangerous. I think what to put an end to him.
Magicians and their machinations. I have had enough for an eternity. I will wring his neck until he's dead.
Let's take him down together.
Oh, his end will be one more strand in the great braid of our friendship. Hie we to this Leroican right away. I am as eager to meet him as he is to ensnare me.
Well, we will fight with Hurricane. Just hit the find at the basement. This should be a way directly towards the basement, someone here. Maybe if we pretend to be out. Look, where is this dude?
Excuse me, can't stop. There's only so much shopping time left before the absolute breaches the city.
He's a customer. What's the way towards the basement could be?
That's why we
probably quote then. Is it pretends that we're going for Texas and get into hell and then drop order.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Let's move.
To camp.
Should mind my step.
To camp, let's keep Carla back and do a long rest.
What's on your mind?
I need to remain in camp for a while, as the Zemons are not with me.
I question the wisdom of that decision, but so be it.
But perhaps we'll draw again later.
I'll be here in the meantime, idling away the hours.
Copper for your thoughts.
Come on, make it now.
Fuck yes.
After the long rest.
Kenyank, your deception ends now. I shall cleave the truth from you like flesh from a doer.
Help me! She's gone mad!
What in the house is going on here?
This is not the whelp who's been following us. I saw her. She slipped into camp in the form of a woman and shifted into this abomination. She tried to silence me and hide her deception.
I didn't do anything!
Do you have any proof?
Is my word not enough? Say your farewells, Navukrim.
We can take the risk, you know, I'm sorry.
Blood and tears taste so sweet together. Ambrosia fit for Baal himself.
Yobble.
Look at it, crawling and
Strike me.
rooting around in the filth. Is it my netherstone you seek, little piggy? You keep such silly little lambs in your flock, so easily slaughtered. Not like your green-gored friend. She loves the taste of blood too much.
It's because kids young and don't value life. Mother and a child, what a wretched creature you are.
Do you drown in despair already? Oh, but there's so much more to do. I could peel a fine pelt from the mutt I caught sniffing at your heels. Drag skin from flesh, from bone. I will not slice. Her kind die too easily. The Murder Lord demands a better offering. Something new. Sticky, sweet, and delicious. He wants you.
So does everybody else. I'm going to have to wait his turn.
The Murder Lord does not need permission to kill. You are dull. A blunt blade unfit to flay. But you could be sharpened, thin and jagged. Yes, I will tell you what to do.
I'm chef enough already. I'll see you right now.
No, not here, not now. The tyrant must fall first.
You've heard Gortash's whispers. I see how your skull swarms with his promises. He whinges and wails over the crown of Karsus, wanting to command it without me. Oh, how I long to slit his poxy smile from ear to ear. But I can't touch him. He bound my blade when we first conspired. Gortash didn't want me at first. Didn't trust me. Got me to wag my tongue, swear an oath never to hang him from the hooks. Drip train him into father's open jaws. You must kill the tyrant. Take the netherstone from his corpse and bring it to my temple.
There we slice and shred each other. The survivor claims the stones. What's left of the other is bars. Agree, and I will bring my assassins to heal. They watch you always, longing to spray the crimson from your veins. Refuse me, and you'll learn what happens to those who defy Baal's doctrine. So will your friend.
Orin demands a fight to the death. The prize for the victor, the Netherstones, and the chance to control the crown alone. Accept, and you must kill Gortash. Refuse, and your companion's life may be forfeit, as might your own. Orin's assassins will hunt you like prey for slaughter.
God is gonna wait. I'm going for you first in World Station.
Oh, silly, silly little slaughterhound. My assassins will not let you. If you hunt me, then they hunt you. The Murder Lord will not be denied. Neither will I.
You know, what is this backpack? To the race of hell. Let it be in camp. Oh. One more thing to deal with. Well, to battle with magician we must go. But wait, the place occurrence in common patterns and share. Back. Bush was scrolled. Alright. With magician we must fight too.
What have we here? A magician in a tower, hiding away from the frightening world. What are you so scared of, Magus? Not the night song, surely? Why, she's nothing but a relic, to be purchased and pursued.
At last. There you are, my dear.
You will address me with due deference. I am Dame Aelin, and you are a whelp without honor, without pride, with nothing but a tower full of trinkets.
My apologies, Dame Aelin. I meant no disrespect. Perhaps we could start over. I am Loroakan. I am most pleased to make your acquaintance. And that of your fine companion, who perhaps heard I was looking for you.
Why? Why? Why Kalak? Why Kalak is talking, it's not me? Why? Why are you doing this to me, game? Ellen, I don't trust this. We should go with Galaxy.
Go? So that this Magus might send his jesters to harangue me night and day? No. We have come for answers. And if needed, heads.
Please, allow me to explain. Dame Aelin, I have discovered a device that would allow your immortality to be shared. It would cause you no harm, no pain of any kind. You serve your mother Seluna, I believe. She who has blessed our realm with so many gifts. Honor her by sharing yours.
You do not seek to share my gifts. You seek to poach them. You dare to threaten me with the same magic that held me in torment for 100 years!
I had hoped to appeal to your better nature. Perhaps I overestimated you. No bother. I have an arsenal of implements capable of convincing you to see reason.
A main main character already died, stealing 9 song immortality. He's dead now, with Galaxy.
But his magic lives. I'd hoped you to keep an open mind, but it seems you're determined to make this as difficult as possible. I have great plans for you, Dame Aelin. And if you will not go quietly, then you'll go kicking and screaming.
Magicians and their plans for Dame Aelin. Predictable, sadistic, flaccid.
Myrmidons! Imperatum!
And now we're going to fight me. All right, is that? We must first get rid of the Lurgan. Is that like all courtesy?
Never a dull moment.
Demon knows stop. Well, it is then. Let's hope you won't miss. See what I have to deal with.
Time for a new approach.
Lift him attack later. Time for Gally to go to raids. Difficult terrain, really. How close can he come up? Lock. Damage them all. How does this happen? You can attack a lot and with for when you go with the loan.
Have to keep going.
a little while. You're not gonna survive this. Alright, it's still a new season, which means that you can attack from afar and combine the miss. Hell? Was what? Elementary dot. So I should get the false elementals first, before attacking the Lurken.
Let's have a little fun.
Ready for another round?
Who has left? Swear, blood one. An error, I see. I see, I should go start out with this. That was much critical hits that you can do, Kala. The well. The great in house and the browsing contain all the stuff. How and damaging. So how about the must heal on everyone? Just not much. They made and what shielding at him. Miss a few names. And when he's hidden, I suppose he can attack. -1. Should I be afraid of water that much? Bring me back, like shrink potions. What you can do now? How can you name it? But in the hands of methodology. How could you miss? 2 times in a row. Damn. Well, nope. Consider on me, and an all. Here.
Step quick.
That's no blood.
Nah. Low critical head.
Where do I go from here?
Bye forever, pal.
She's mine. She's mine. For how long? Do they know orkestra to war when met you? You shook it. I know overkill. What you gonna do, mate? for real?
Leave no trace.
If was interrupted, then student somewhere.
Over here.
Is. And do not miss. Gold. The one who was lurking to Jill. Also on miss 3 times because of mirror damage.
Still breathing, despite everything.
I should get gouges, but okay. What you gonna do now? Shocking thrusts of the pearl's dragon bottom. Well, that's simple attack.
Let's go. Watch this.
And he will die. But it's not wrong because we still need to deal with Archer, I reckon. No, he didn't damage him at all.
Stay idle.
Maybe I can just. One shot. And another shot.
Can't give up. Not now. Got to move.
What did I hurt him?
Leroican, you who would see me caged, you who would purchase my submission with profane gold. Let every wicked magus, every vile murtherer, each slaver and misery merchant see. Dame Aelin is watching. She is indomitable. And when her face lights the shadows of your wrongdoing, you are broken by its beauty.
She broke on his back the same as the pain and he broke.
Time to get going.
Bit of a bacteria.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Only Wolf, how are you?
The firehead fool is dead. Yet as I stare upon his corpse, I feel sadness. Why?
One of the greatest tragedies of revenge is that it can only be taken once.
Perhaps. Yet if I could run him through 1,000 times, I wonder. Battle has tired my mind, made me susceptible to flights of fancy. You were excellent in battle, as is your way, and I am proud to fight at your side. I will catch my breath, then to camp I will bring my bones. Moon Maiden be with you.
Evil, with me to not evil meat. I'll give this to Gale. And now we must look for basements. You know that you're standing in front of a ladder, right?
I will return to camp shortly. I just need a moment to...
Contemplate. Well, when isn't this what happened? What this cat-sized will tell? Will tell me. Nothing. Good beings, cat. What a child.
Poor Giles deserved better.
I did tell you to stay away from a gander. What a little pet Baldur will raise, will become taller. I see you still here. Then wait to talk out to go down. I didn't want to waste the satisfying scroll on this. So, should I open chest jump? Mina vet han skrädd musik av dem. What about the gay? Vi är done där. You shouldn't have worked. Was this visit?
Watch your back.
people would sit on a book throne, but it doesn't do anything or any good to us. Will the spoilers be all the way down? But this is considered the basement. Again, I was thinking best suggestion. What was that one? Probably somewhere. And their look, so no one could see what people truly think of Lurgan. Well, I can just go down this way. You know, I have no less loss of tenor.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
The stadium was so.
Quick step.
Can't give up now.
Was left up.
No time to rest.
A wizard task list. Tasks for which I require 8. Second out main hall and avoiding animals' personal icons from my chambers, placing such valuable items as enough of gases and gases vault for safety ping. At all, if we're on Miklo, 10 candles such simple matters outer blaze scheme was the animated armored or tool. Let's hope Miklo did his job properly. Hey, volley up gases. Ah wait, so should I not predict this? This mentioned what they was known as legendary it's all that one. It's all the ones that read the lady.
A trap. Someone doesn't like visitors.
Guess bit. Oh, that's where I need again. We need the girl in the podium. Yeah, that's the gun at least.
I don't get it. What's got Dame Aelin so down? I, for one, am delighted Leroican got what was coming to him.
As am I, but Dame Aelin hasn't shot a great deal. She must be tired of killing evildoers.
I don't know. Isn't that what a paladin of Saluna does? Hope that good old Aelin holy fervor returns to her soon. I don't like to see her looking so lost. What's on your mind?
You need to stay in camp for a while.
Oh, come on. You don't mean that.
I do all.
Oh, fine. I'll be here eating dirt or whatever.
Dame Aylin has little to feel sorry about. The Roacan would have inflicted a far worse fate on her given the chance.
Join me, why don't you?
With pleasure. Lead on. The air is ripe with magic.
Let's get going. Light on my...
I hope you know about the cannon more than we. No, you don't.
Traps. How considerate.
Nice in the basement.
Open up.
When it does, sir. Because they don't probably would know where the traps are. And the gear will understand what trying. The kind of mage it's slow here. Hey. Did we have to take two of them? Where does this battle go? Left the side of the display case.
Well,
Man,
let's crack it open.
will you kindly?
I have a lot on my mind and, well, in it.
Mitharchidan was the exile of temples and goddess of strategies that night. It was a paladin was devout. She taught enemies the world over as both student and teacher, and thus is related by temples to her current status. This page contains that of her which was left on the material plane after her ascension.
Valuable knowledge hidden between these pages.
Scroll of Archester of Water Summons operations of 6 Mars strategies. Each operation takes a target of you chasing, dealing, ignition force damage on a shit. Alright. That wall encompasses metal tanks. Good shade lighting.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
The display case is closed. Well, how distant too.
How delicious. With pleasure.
Well, just the two rock muscles in this giant vault. What did you find? What is this button there? We're going to find another one. The 7 ledgers. 12 screws, 24 quills, the winner's box 60, box ran 4, kills winner's 40, spouse winner's 10, parchment 20, hits 4, lobs 1, rings 14, 1 stop, steps 1.
How much farther can I go?
What's that scroll? Madame, it is no secret that you see the finest collection of records within a fair city. The scroll brings you a query I believe only you can dissolve. It has been long held. Vtuber larvas in my family that way, and the sons of laid out several candlest through my mother's line, that no existent genomes can confirm or claim. Would you be so kind to investigate the matter? It would mean a great deal to my great mother, Evan Foss, whisperly and same minute. The family name is Gradel, Coplinos, and Berlayman. Who couldn't be? Shall I clear what's behind this dot? So many potions down here. Wait a minute. Is there supposed to be another button here? No. At least I don't see it.
Storage and sorting of scrollwork, parchment, and tomes.
Shall we go for the sport alert?
Let's see what this does.
No entry to vaults. Trespassers will be disintegrated. Master Leroican.
I do believe on the bit of what you're saying.
Hardly a challenge.
Gold would dress 17 gold. Guns of vault. And is the magic tower.
What are they?
A crooked touch.
Still breathing, despite everything.
What can we find? Behind door with the music in it.
Be wary. This place is trapped. Never wanted the easy path.
Quite the feat of magical engineering. Sorcerer's Sundries likes to keep its secrets well hidden.
What a day.
One. Le Croc. If to use inspiration, not is worth it. But this tell him did not work. Drop did not work. curses. Elminster. So vacant. But wait, whoa. What was? What better guess?
To put my hands on everything.
Cutest. A big game for you. What's there? If I were to explore Zan, other parts of Zan, Tower Abyss, when it don't go back. Well, what can we find about Elminster? It'll begin impossible.
Quite ready for you.
And
Never a dull moment. With haste.
At the ready.
im jungen Land Notte. Got to open the door.
Never mind.
If look picking is impossible. Du had only one scroll look. And there's no ring core.
Let me work my magic.
Don't touch me.
Lord, I opened the door to curses.
Still breathing, despite everything. What path lies before me?
But carefully. Some trap doesn't like visitors.
Oh, I don't remember the right way road. It was in an old city. I didn't collect the note. I just read it.
Keep a blade close.
explain.
Let's get going.
I applaud your taste.
Let's move.
Which was the right way from?
I'll give it a shot. Don't waste a step.
I'm sure there was a way through somewhere. No, this way. I refuse to fight with conscious spade. Not spy was the conjectile spider. And is that because still now? What? What is a portal?
What should I do?
I speak, they burn.
It could be open only once at a time.
Watch the shadows.
Has a game making fun of me?
Light on my feet.
Can't afford to let up. Moving.
The last board is set.
Come on, come up here, little spider.
If not over, then through.
Now, what could I say?
No traps, please.
What could I say? I shouldn't tell how to proceed further.
Let's have a look.
Because I'm sure if I try to do the latest, Snake convulsively. No, it's all around bloody beats. Came back full of guns, been seconds, but is it one sorry? What did I read? What did I read? The right way through. Hey. I know this one. Where could it be? What is a hint could be? His backpack sort of reaches you. Okay. It is just a hit. Can I just trust this barricade? Nice. But what for I done this? But you can still transform to this public. The infamous culture's hero set in 85 for the year. It was because between the goddess of the Christian and the god of liquid psychic. And so then Pister's control over the reef and influence over the lands by cleverly assassinated her. But instead of merely breaking the goddess of magic's dominance, he destroys the wolf into other clouds and collapse. Magic spells folded or failed entirely. Countless spellcasters were killed or driven insane. A vast storm of blue flame arose frozen hair jungles that swans the continent, churning and shaking the land and the petrol ages devastated. Was the modern of Mr. Sarek was sentenced by conclave of gods to a 1,000-year imprisonment. Darrell would waste nearly 100 years of upheaval before Mr. could enter once again, and instead his goddess her magic defortunated there. As 60 years of legendary result all Mr. Omar and the events of the second Sundering to be fully explored in their next volume. So what was done that happened? And shot me. What else can I find outside of Tower? If him is just moving around, this magic cans do exactly shit. Sourcing used fireways. Tetanus. I can't reach his backpack. Even though it's in front of me.
Wish I had a bag of holding.
Snake skin hand. I do believe that I saw a hint of food with share. Does the use first. But I don't remember where.
Nasty surprise. Caution is warranted here.
For my majority just would be useful. To clever. Oh, arrows.
Here we go.
Was it in sound down there? I'm using that train about on a scroll. Did I collect the skin audits?
Storage and sorting of scrollwork, parchment, and tomes.
What could it be?
Most excellent.
As anyone can remember was the hint on which magic to use, which not lose.
Let's take a gander. Most excellent.
No язык не забрал. Топье. So let us go. Let us go back to the store and find the shant somewhere there. You bastard curses. We cannot find the other door. Well, like for now, let's go where we can.
Curiosity must be satisfied.
Alright, and here we go to this window. Alright, yo, tell me. Give me the notes.
These things have stayed interesting.
Alright, a jury, son. Jury's share the silver files.
On my way.
Soy Dios, server cans.
Here goes nothing.
A jury's.
There are traps.
This place is more dangerous than I thought.
Server can. Silver files. Oh, no. Even if you follow the road as intended, you will end up. Are you for real? Are you for real? Wow.
Salutations.
I'm fading fast. I must
How many potions were wasted on this?
Unlock hereby the path to the Carsus Vault.
Holy.
A long way from Waterdeep. Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
No. Drops, I believe, in it.
These boots have seen everything.
Well, we can sew.
I bet that'll fit in my pack.
We can sew great axe. And play. And look swords. In making scalp out, the bracelet was one. Why people do us in color skins? Rumbles of curses, gold chests. Michael's be one. It is a great paradox among the kind who is so large out of learning that we believe ourselves ever genius as the ones who kill you for. If envy is a disease or artist, hubris is that of the wizard. So I feel my one you will fall in their use. I will say it again. The closer the wizard clips to the domain of the divine, the closer oblivion clips with him. As of yourself and equal the mystery, and devise the plan to make yourself your equal. Out black one stand away from contain, it was in an amulet day. I spent the better portion of my years devising. So regret distantly sieved itself upon my head. Whose that was an amulet instantaneously and passed around from collector to curio hall for the better part of a millennium. Yeah, when you know the time for it was bad is that total make real. Can I leave this final warning as testimony? Scroll of the drum. Sunbeam. The drones shed forth every evanescence by pulling the stain of the leaf. Annals of curses. Only girl can read this.
The Annals of Carsus. The preamble to a civilization's downfall, committed to parchment by the very hand that wrought its destruction. The truth of the crown, I hope. All that stands between us and enlightenment is the turn of a page.
You all right, Bill? Take the book.
This isn't what I expected. This is much more. of Carsus. And this is no mere journal. It contains Carsus's original plans for the crown's construction. His designs for godhood.
Godhood. And a crown son and Ichabod's but are ridiculous.
Gods have ascended through far stranger means. A circle drawn on a globe, a walk in a swamp, the destruction of a magical stone. Why not with a symbol of such innate authority? The book states that the crown and netherstones were originally one construct, seemingly sundered at the moment of Carsus's downfall. If we can collect the crown's setting and the 3 netherstones, and with the correct invocation of certain spells and gestures detailed in these notes, I think I could reforge it.
We already know that on Sajeas, wouldn't it make things worse?
Worse? It could be the best thing that ever happened to me. To us. Just think of it. The power of the gods in mortal hands at last would be free of doctrine and dogma, confined only by the limits of our imaginations. I promise you, the gods will never grant us such a blessing, no matter how much we worship and adore them.
You just misinterpret it so easily. It all gods are selfish.
Some gods may delude themselves into believing they care about their worshippers. But when it comes down to it, we're all expendable. Children to be appeased, not respected. I worshipped Mistra loyally for years, and in that time she granted me the barest sliver of the power I was ready to wield. Even with the fate of the world at stake, she had little more to offer me than the means of blowing myself up at a more convenient time. She's done nothing to help us. Mistra wanted the brain obliterated because of this crown. She fears a world in which such power is beyond her control, ready to be claimed by Carsus's successor.
So you want the crown to settle as with Mistran?
She sent me to die. Ambition is not a sin. To question the powers that rule us is not treason. We must at least try. Why wallow in the dirt where we can reach for the stars?
Because we're not meant for the stars. Malwalkin, and that's for a reason. Hell, I'm ordering you to drop this. This crown cannot be reforged.
I see. I suppose I am asking you to take a leap of faith even the most loyal of companions might struggle to land gracefully. Spent so long feeling inferior. Shut out from my destiny over such a simple act of youthful enthusiasm. Perhaps I got carried away with the thought this crown could give me back what Mistra took. Cure me, even.
He's too destined for greatness, Dale. But you won't find it just in Kratz's shadow.
You're right. There aren't many wizards who'd care to be mentioned in the same breath as him, or his folly. Thank you for letting me read this. At least we can face our enemy armed with the knowledge of its true nature and of the stakes, should we fail to defeat it.
Well, hooked, he's not gonna do anything dangerous. The source is knowledge. An ancient candidate and broker abound at least whiles it, but still noted written while all mates curses himself. Much of which his impersonal wizard's cyber, but the vile page is written in clear text. My great spell of transcendence is mine alone not to be committed. To intend patch one, but I also forges the sublime enchanted items that are physical embodiment of my wizardry. And of them I shall make a record. There is a crown, an orb, and a scepter. Each now alive and with its own power and purpose. And this they call Sricalia of Curses. Sacralu Curses, Joe Advector of some magical laws, and he is a world millionaire himself, so that he remains his own entity apart from the weave. His orb of curses are storage device of better years of condensed mystical lore. Mystic power, ever gathering so that it must be siphoned at intervals of its excess. The scepter of curses, an instrument of Poet Jackson, focusing it on utensil for the precise wielding of rudimentary robust forces. Know of this silence you must. For if I fail to achieve immortality, they will persist in endlessly live on beyond me. Well, we still not know how to all go to the lower part of the tower. There should be a way to turn off the magical barrier. There should be a way to turn it off. And I believe it's to press this button. Arcane cannons. Well,
On the way.
level 1. They don't toughness subway. Oh, lighting, vulnerability.
Time to press ahead.
Is my weapon enchanted with lighting? No, it's radiant. Halliday's strike was lightning. Now the easiest way would be the recommenced. I don't see it being that animatic. Why it's not attacking? What if we just do a scroll of visit wall and just jump down?
Need to stay focused.
Maybe there's not a of moment. Nanoseconds up.
Onward.
Was this a problem? I will not help out the old trick to jump down.
This will do nicely.
There's so much of this button holders and stuff. I should call it, but is this one? Vitamins are not attacking.
Yes, of course.
Okay, it seems we don't have the right to thing.
No one back home will ever believe this.
But how do I open our tin period?
That's curious.
There better be a soft bedroll in my near future.
Now, how do I open our tin barrier? And blah blah. Scroll of disintegrate. I really pick that it would work. You know, we wasted the whole disintegrate spell, but I can't beat it.
Moving ahead.
Then how does it turn up? And what does that mean now, like? As I was saying that you can take a tip if you decline the Largon proposal.
Ready.
What way? Just press this button again.
Shall we dance? Fine. Let's go.
Unleash me. Good move.
Talk to me. Seems simple enough.
No, just walk away from the tower and never return it.
I won't give in. First step is the hardest.
Since I can don't do anything. The public have no reason to because their master is dead.
Let's end this.
You could just go jumping about. Disengage somewhat of that.
Blood comes easy these days.
I'm ready.
Allow me to demonstrate.
Let's turn someone inside out.
And they will do nothing yet again. Just wait for it. Wait for it. And it's our turn yet again.
Let me recite their demise.
Got to concentrate.
20 minutes to have for you.
Battle of wits. Another fight. Let's go.
Let me out from this tower. You know what? I forgot that you can just open them up and teleport.
Survival is all that matters. Have to keep going. Just out of view.
There's blood in the air. Swords meet sorcery. Oh, to cast on bended knee. The dance macabre.
Oh, come on, stay on, just jump. No, hello. He can jump.
We'll do it my way.
Okay, chill about. Are we?
Nothing will stand in my way. Breathe quiet, move with care.
Let's have some fun. This way.
And listen, it's
One can't always be a gentleman.
just be out of battle now.
Can't give up. Unnoticed. Good.
Can we be out of battle? Oh, come on. I don't want to go down. Then press the button. Teleport on us away.
Ready or not?
And where's the teleport?
Victory is assured. There goes my equilibrium.
Need to act fast. On I go.
Bullets bit on observer.
Nothing important is ever easy. Can't slow down.
But how? When's the battle will end? Anakin kills just backed.
A rough tempest I will raise.
They don't know the characters on shouldn't they stop you? They introduce us into battle rings.
Let's find some prey. Death is but a word away.
Come on. Let me out. Let me out. To let me out from the tower. Nothing is happening. There was explore more of the city here. If I wasn't stuck here.
Creator, destroyer.
I want to be out and back, eh?
May the dice roll in my favor.
Well, so much for peace.
natural. Fantasy driven blatantly and disembodied as Philocard.
Can't afford to let up.
Are you for real? You are not in danger. The septum cannon's not even was activated, but they're not at the hint.
Can you feel death's cold grip?
No, I can't. Where does the soul go down and press the bottom? It's on the way that some can get away from this.
Need to act fast. Moving.
Nothing important is ever easy.
We'll get right on the line. It's was enough if they can smash to him. But the 4 elves would then listen but explode the magical tower. Alright, no right.
I don't fancy their chances.
I'm sick of no chances, it matter when attack to one once.
Focused.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Go waiting, you were waiting, presented in the seat, well I ran for this button.
No gloom, all doom.
Ready.
Blood comes easy these days.
I don't see. Jump. Here in here, still waiting. Come on, find him. Jump, dash, and run all of the way. Here. You do the same.
Shall be done.
To me.
Where do we go from here?
Now Kim Cannons will run mouse ain't. Is it not even shooting the only ones? I'll be fine if the wall setting is start shoot. But not for me. But for everyone else. Just press and button. Yeah, you escaped.
get too close.
Almost. Almost.
Onward.
Justin, run.
Nothing will stand in my way. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Come on. Let me out, so let me out of that tower of magician. Just a little bit. Just a little bit.
Might as well.
Yeah, a little. Just a more tastic.
Better give this a try.
And finally I'll be out of this confinement.
One day I'll catch a break.
No. One more turn. One more turn.
Better not curse.
Finally. And we wander. We'll have to go straight to this portal. And never return to this. Now what? Never again.
Many things, I suppose.
Finally, I am free. I didn't know what you mean. Can't you let something out? I don't know what the problem is, but the message received, I live. I did not.
As I live and breathe.
Delay. There's no sound. Did we choose a dialogue that was cut out from the game? And did not waste it? The wasteland is broken. It's so unusual to see non-waste the Alex game. Well, Bill, what did you find out?
So all it took to get Mistra's attention was to learn how to reforge an artifact that once destroyed her. It's obvious when you stop to think about it.
How could she possibly read the book? Isn't she on about the sixth for a while?
The Weave is a highly sensitive, magical network threaded through all life on this plane. Any shift in magical energy, no matter how small, is akin to a beacon, alerting Mistra to its cause. Opening a book, like the Annals of Carsus, was akin to us shooting a firework spelling, "Look at us, Mistra," directly into the skies of Elysium. She knows. This is a conversation that's long overdue on both sides. I owe it to her to hear her out. Come what may afterwards.
I agree. It's time we headed for the System Shell Tabernacle.
After you.
His System Shell Tabernacle is, here it is. So come to Strolder. It's an explorer. Like, here, down there. And so lower him up.
Need to find a way forward.
I did want a door on the south staff door. Then, Captain said,
Do whatever you need to. But I shan't be paying my respects to any of the gods on show.
but there's been for hours will take a little bit of balls. And then I will continue to play for another 4 hours. So I'll be back like in 10 minutes or so. on the way back. No, Gale will speak across his goddess Mistral. Let's hope it will be a nice conversation. As you look at you each other.
It's been some time since I stood before her in a place like this.
There she stands, just as Elminster promised. Mistra, goddess of the weave, mother of all magic.
The old man wasn't lying. She's opened the summoning channel. Can't you feel it?
Gale's right. The very air around the statue crackles with magic. It sets your teeth on edge.
A stream of pure, undiluted weave. I only have to reach out, and it will carry me to Mistra, wherever she may be.
Well, go on then. It's rude to keep a goddess waiting.
Time was, I'd have given my right arm for a chance to speak with Mistra again. The left one, too. Maybe a knee.
I won't say in. I don't think she's that kind of a goddess.
Thankfully not. Though she's not been averse to demanding the odd human sacrifice in recent days, has she? When I pictured this moment, I thought I'd feel more in control. Yet, here I am, with palms sweatier than a bugbear's armpit. I always wonder what being nervous would feel like. I hate it.
Are they all the things to be nervous about? An audience with a goddess seems reasonable.
You're kind to say so, but this is hardly my first time in Mistra's presence. It's more the matter of what I'm going to say to her. During my time locked away in Waterdeep, I prepared a quite comprehensive speech for her on the subject of our former relationship and the manner in which it ended. Alas, recent events have rendered the majority of it moot, so I'm going to have to improvise. Unless you have any words of wisdom to impart before I go.
Så beiden branschens tid. And we can come back and come. Money one doesn't go in, just find out what you see.
You'd make a fine three-dragon anti-player, you know? I think it's best I keep a cool head going into this. Approach it like a particularly high-risk round of three-dragon ante. I'll let Mistress show her flight, and then I can see how strong a chance we stand of winning the gambit. I'll only be gone for a matter of moments. The Outer Planes experience time quite differently to our own. Wait for me, please.
Gale of Waterdeep, you look well.
As do you. But I assume we're not here solely to exchange compliments. So why am I here?
You discovered what lies at the heart of the Absolute, the crown of Karsus. And you disobeyed my instruction. Why?
Because you had no right to ask that of me. You cast me out. Remember?
You were my lover, my chosen. Yet still you know so little of me. The past cannot be undone with self-pity, nor can a future be forged. Only with the truth will you see the way ahead. The fragment of magic you tried to return to me was not of my creation. It was the Karsite weave. It is a corrupted, half-born magic, wrought in the brief moment Karsus ascended to godhood. It hungers for power, just as he did, and it can never be sated. You unleashed something that would consume all magic in existence, and yet you thought only of preserving yourself.
So that's what you're scared of. With the crown of Karsus reforged, I could take control of the Karsite weave.
You can no more control the Karsite weave than a weather vane could control a storm. That it entered your body and consumed no more than your powers was a miracle. But we will not be granted another. The only reason the orb sleeps is because I have allowed it to feed on the true weave. A temporary measure, but one that will not be enough to save us. With each day that passes, the Elder Brain threatens to become a new kind of god. Its worshippers, a scourge of soulless illithids. If you will not use the orb to end this abomination, then you must find a way to separate crown and host. When you've done this, you must surrender the crown of Karsus to me.
Great ask indeed. You've given me much to think on. As you always did.
So be it. Follow the needle of your own wisdom. We shall see how truly it leads you.
Isn't done.
Back on mortal soil once more. I can't believe I saw it. After all this time.
I'm not surprised. Sheer power felt overwhelming, even from here.
And what you felt was but the slightest drop, drawn from the rushing torrent that is the weave. I confess, without my former prowess, even I struggle to stand her presence. The effects on the mortal body of such unfettered magical exposure cannot be overestimated. She held back in order to protect us, to make sure I heard her. The Karsite weave, within me this whole time. I knew the orb was no ordinary ball of magic before it to be Karsus's malignant creation. Gods! How did I not see that?
It's all too easy to miss things when we're blinded by desire.
True enough. There's a reason such unwitting heroes have been the backbone of lyric and legend for as long as both have existed. Even so, I was hardly some naive apprentice at the time. I considered myself an archmage, and yet was fool enough to be mistaken for a common conjurer. At least now I'm armed with the truth, and Mistra's expectations. Sounds like the door to redemption is open at last. All I have to do is walk through it, carrying the crown of Karsus.
Is that what you want?
Perhaps. I see few other options open to me. If I ever want to reclaim those parts of myself the orb snatched away. If I ever want to be me again.
A better recognition of you, I hope. Not the impulsive wreck who only slow in the first place.
Impulsive wreck? God, you make me sound like something a drunk fisherman scuppered on the banks of the Chiontha. Needless to say, I've work ahead of me before I feel myself truly redeemed of the damage I caused. But I intend to try. If I can promise you one thing in return for your faith in me, it's this. I will use everything in my power to ensure we defeat this evil. I will not let you down. Now, I believe we've a date with an Elder Brain to get to. Shall we?
Well, not exactly. You see, Gale, you know, in your great wisdom.
For now.
We'll stay in the camp.
With haste. Have a lot on my mind and, well, in it. Best be on my way. Just what I need.
What's on your mind?
We can need to remain in the camp for a while.
I question the wisdom of that decision, but so be it.
Because I'll try him later.
I'll be here in the meantime, idling away the hours.
Wow. So that was Mistra. Pretty spectacular stuff. But I think Gale was right not to agree to do her bidding, no questions asked. I respect the gods, but they don't always understand what they're asking of us. Maybe immortality makes it hard to know what it's like to be one of us piggies. Proud of Gale, though. It takes some man to hold his own in front of the divine.
Come on, work it out.
Fuck yes.
Go ahead. I'm listening.
Why does our Mr. have such faith in you?
I've often asked myself the same question. Never really found a satisfactory answer. He clearly sees something in me that I can't. The wisdom and intelligence required to overcome almost insurmountable odds, perhaps? Or the stupidity required to attempt it. Take it as a compliment either way. You don't get to be 13 centuries old without becoming a sound judge of character. And cheese, apparently.
Do you regret not using the op when you got the chance?
I regret many things in my life. Choosing to be here, intact and unexploded, is not one of them. Though the orb still seems to offer our best hope of destroying the brain, I retain some hope that another, less costly solution can be found. For now, to have a few more days in your company, no. I wouldn't change a thing.
Indeed, we all wanted to speak with us for some reason.
Will's mind links with yours. he learns of Mazora's meddling and Eltan's defeat.
Curse that rotten devil and her fork tongue, setting Elton against me. We felled a potential ally, but it's Mazora's hands that are stained with the blood. Gods above. If any goods come of this battle, it lies in that legend. O Baldurin, founder due veneration. His guardian dragon Ansur, tremendous in worth. A savior below, our eternal elation.
It's an incredible tale. What do you make of it?
It's not just a tale, it's a history. Consider this. To Wormway 'neath prison's deepest level. That must mean Worm's rock prison. That's where we'll find the entrance to this Wormway. Then this. With the shock of a true hero's spark flickers, the torches alight, and Worm's eyes shall awake a glitter. To open the way, we'll need to spark torches. This dragon Ansur was Baldurin's ally. We'd be fools to let him sleep while the Dead Three's chosen raised the city.
Could it be true? Did Stelman White was the Emperor?
Mind flayers are like devils. They just sport tentacles rather than wings. Clever, manipulative, exploitative. The Emperor says he's a friend. I think we'd be fools to believe him. And maybe it's true. Maybe Stelmane allied with a mind flayer and subjected the city to their political will. Or maybe he made an offer she couldn't refuse.
What am I to do?
To waste the palette of spells on Sajeas.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Let me sell stock fool.
Welcome back, child of faith. You have come far, I perceive. How may I serve you this day?
What items, what purchase?
Of course, my child. Within limits. Behold my wares.
471. What task can I soak in me? I don't believe he has any single value, night or bought everything. Why do I have so much heavy stuff on the hit? Probably scrolls. Giant amount of scrolls and oils. and Alexis. Angelica brief. Is the long rest or short rest? Short. Alright, I wanted to go down here somewhere.
Bloody believe it. No more puzzles. A travesty.
And it's continue exploring the city.
Don't be smart with me. Do you mind? I'm in the middle of an interrogation.
Let me help out.
She's really going for them, isn't she? Quite impressive, really.
Those agents of the Absolute aren't gonna act themselves. Now leave me to do my job, eh?
I could interrogate them better.
Don't look down your nose. It's got to be done. Followers of the Absolute are everywhere.
We weren't doing anything. We were just waiting for a friend.
Indeed they had him.
We do know, thank you. We just don't care. Besides, I don't think that'd achieve much in the long run. The problem's at the top. It always is.
Perhaps, Sendik, Baldur's Gate's never going to be safe with the Absolute out there. Why would the Gazette lie to an entire city?
Maybe the chief editor in the Gazette is upset himself.
No point reading the Gazette. You might as well be reading the walls of a tavern privy.
Kinda terrifying that the likes of Lord Gortash can just decide what's true or not. Despicable.
The paper says we're safe here, but we're not. We may as well be outside the walls with the Absolute.
It's obvious, isn't it? To placate us.
So we're not safe, Cleveland?
Why, yes. I'd love to do an interview. Oh, sorry. Thought you were one of the mouse journalists.
Really? You're just walking around and waiting to be interviewed?
The hostel's up that way. You won't find better around here, unless you can pay for it.
I bet that hostel lady wouldn't make you clean the dishes.
Hold it all then. I will show it. Oh.
Nortale's shelter. Refugees welcome.
What is this place?
Welcome. If you've need of a bunk or a bath, you'll find them upstairs.
I'm grateful to be here, I am. But I thought we'd arrive as a family. Not like this.
smells funny.
What if it's not just as simple as a stole?
Good luck getting some kip up here. I'd stuff your ears if I were you.
Why?
Donations. I'm sure you'll find some methods.
Seems like an usual building.
Don't tell our writers that. Their egos are big enough as it is.
My team, madam, no tell. My demon hotel, you make a compelling case for additional contribution hour and of my usual annual donation. But Daddy, not here. You remember tells me that already I will spend my allowance, so I must shoot rations and kill my intended. Now they comes through. Catch is what all of us said the same, but my cousin Collatable had a clever idea, as said. He often does. If you could see right or the naming my used vision of the Daddy. To hear Royal Hostel, etc. I could persuade him to cut loose with a good old chunk of chains in his direction. This would even be a bit for me for suggesting it. As you say, I'd be no quickly, he's in good mood, yet never. Deck to your wheel in. Is that in? Is it a naming hostel after the what is due to the money is only way to get donations? It doesn't seem right then. Draft letter to Lotto Midburn. There's a humble lot with one urban house of our city. I am Pamela Nadal, owner Emmons Rovan Nadals, hostel, and non-profit boarding house, catering to families in need and west the country refugee creators. There are more families in need than ever. Once, before your remedies, he told me that if you could only afford it, it would have to help Jeffrey across the most generous donations. And told that you have science come into funds, and I mean, this will just be the time, presumptuous enough to do. Alright, choose him, Jayon. No evildoers can leave them alone. Jay, mount your friend. A couple of my colleagues confirmed your timely trip, so I decided to go and follow them very well. I left you a little something congratulatory. Sky. I'll leave it at that. Someone just decided to go away and left I didn't.
This is Joel's house. No letters, no clerics, no herb sellers, no potion peddlers, and no steel watch.
Okay. So just some calls. Look at the nonsense to watch.
A broken steel watcher. A tag wired to it reads, Unit defective. Return to the Steel Watch Foundry at the West Docks.
Now I know where it is. What does this send you? Can they predominates? Not be put in code is called. Sorceress Sundays. She's a lotus.
Do you know how hard it was to get those cabbages into the city? Nigh on impossible. It will roll for this.
As a servitor, mad eye difference, isn't it? Make cabbages. Anti-acceptable group busted. I was looking for them. I turned to the Caribbean things by the heck. Was the law to you would add this. Need to find what is gathered. To help him out. Use this to know that heck like this.
We're lost, aren't we?
We're not lost. Just taking in the view before continuing on our way.
They are lost.
The lower city's a bloody warren. I'm surprised anyone can find their way around.
How do you cover them up?
Great idea. Do you remember which way we came?
Crime scene not open to public by order of the Flaming Fist. The humble home of Frank Peartree.
So green, just like this. Black head on it. In the mailbox.
The city is full of criminals. We can't let them know they're vulnerable.
Alright.
We'll just stand here until you remember the way, shall we?
Maybe we'll find parts of the clown here. Bloodstained parchment. Precious patches of deep red brown adorn the scrap of parchment. This was sufficient to phrase the red glass tribunal and enter the temple of Baal Masses, slay the targets on this list and frame the corpses. As the murder by Coulter was absolute, many of the victim cancers propose the killing walk and blood aspirant. Jigborn stalemates. The same hour. The same list to order to prevent the serial killer. She's tea. But what is the chest? Bulleted note, this scattered by the purple is scrawled in an attic and citable hand. Even picking various sudden beauty. Placing them, loading. Frostbitters throughout my city disgusting. Instead of no black, there's no art on it at all. Just burnt ash and ghost cinder. I hope your basement here. As I paint this, it reads a lot through me. So never find all the bits of you, if I spread them out here properly. Is that no ouch? No, it seems not on this one. I'll wait. I'll wait. Oh, wow. Listen, would you kindly... What was happening to them?
And is that a burning heart?
Roll over the arm. A Jägerstrat is a second. The imagery of a Jägerstrat, the born hidden mortality, what use his heart. He said Christopher Titan when they whispering toward his mother. Doors exaggerate to see and show it on but all in the red. Orin was here. Looking so long sad. And the chip hand in her head. Is it just a head or is it a specific cut? A human heart, given put out from the chest. A loot, but I took it. Secrets the sage as a sub coast exposed. We exist. I get to Rhinos one, Shendy's holiday. I got to Rhinos is more it's an overview of Rhinos, the castle head of the house for the discerning kind of planet traveler. The sections on geography and Egypt repeat much as a lot about the blood was battlefield and competence. The sections dealing the politics of the plains, the strike was aesthetics, cruel fast, and addendums sphere. Just as there was 15 chain of command beneath Archixariel, as Gobini commanders race meteorically in and fall equally from your favorite. The Archduke leadership surveillance. Empowered by the goddess for energy quality campaign, as energy goddess the priority will be surveillance. To ensure that these lower elements do not threaten Baldur's Gate and its people for Western, the policy can be more important. And people agreed to this. The Hells Unleashed. 9 steps to Houston Battledrome, this chapter lists each of the Hells, nonetheless the rules and the objective of the stated ritual, and I'm required to describe at a glimpse of it. Awareness, she used this video, she led rope, increasing shot of body. This such this water, all over in Silver Island. Minerals, magic ribbon, single goal point, provide in accurate beat. Latest energies sphere and your father, Arctic Beetle, ever bonus, perfect balance on the scale of storm. Stygia, Archduke, Negistus, a single goal bouquet. Wasn't in a child to a 70 years. Marbalg, Justice Boarsa, a coronet stained with blood of three rightful rulers. Maldemini as you can possible. Couldn't fly. Fat fought with that, because was black. Kenya as Duke Mephistotus, a singular and precious text bond. Nessus, Lord Asmodeus. All those stresses result in immediate disappearance of a petitioner. So that all then planes and rollers aware. House. Christy, you wins down. Relentless. Fatal conflicts and burdens. This book presents a guide on which dials to bargain with for what. One must choose which dials they duel. Those using utmost vigilance remember dials are not only fiends, they bastards. I once knew a man who asked for ultimate protection against his enemies from the devil of disorder. He was transported into an impregnable and fortress deep underground. One who saw those so pick and choose with caution, friends. For matters of many bridges, of dealer's candle. Cannabis sold you walls, for matters of pleasure or pain, who is the creative folk of Flagetus, the stonker introduced in much the same manner. Men can do was devils. What it is old Miss Oladan with sand, well. And the ones behind this by the Lord. My gratitude. Dear Mr. Beardtree, our business basis was out our fault and with lucrative profit. You will find the success reflected in a upcoming deposit of your personal account. Shall you continue to be such a one tall? I can see many more deposits of similar minded, making their way into your coffers in the future. As I spent the last payment with exceptional wisdom, you in your boat and lower cities as a lovely man of war means and taste are exceedingly rare these days, and I would be so distraught were you lost this beautiful calm, terrible accent of late. Discussion is a key pillar of continued calm ownership after all. And if not respond to this letter, I will write if you are needed further. Using face and will do this. Now they work together. Enchanted weapons, seed. Sales ledger. This ledger is acquisitions and sale in Goddess Infernal Weapon Trade, Infernal Iron and White from geologic sources. Use it often for an enchanted arms and armor and sales and distribution to Goddess Network to other wholesale such as Zendirium and Knights of the Shield. The final rating is as follows. Not followed Goddess, the Knights organization appears to be collapsing, and sales to them are instantly slain. However, this is more than made up for by shipments of our new contacts in home, and that a Cutler accepts the next month should make everyone happy. Beauty. Is having here. Enchanted. That one's left. Here. I assume none. Orders continual. What kind of was the city? More. Is this a place for the guild?
Shouldn't go wandering in dark alleys. Very dangerous hobby. Gets people killed.
On the half-orc's finger, you notice an unusual ring. Heavy and with a strange symbol carved on its surface.
Scuttle away, lizard, before I cut off your tail.
Girl, did you just call to me? A lizard? You don't like to believe in God, aren't you? What is the symbol of this ring? How should I have known I'm just a lizard?
Though you can't shake the feeling you've seen it before, the emblem's purpose is beyond your recall.
I just want a quick look around. What's the harm?
Harm can be anywhere. toes, kneecaps, fingernails.
Are those your final words? Using the devil scream for their mothers.
Peace, peace. Fearsome individuals always welcome in Tuscarons Alley. Come in. Take a look around.
I'm glad we found that. Come on. Coming round.
Some parts of the city are off limits, mate. This is one of them.
I just book was a hell of a game.
It's great getting paid to do nothing but scratch my arse. Dream job this is.
Not my dream. Turn around and walk away while you've still got legs to walk on.
We're all gotta be standing in the sun and between each other. Alright, I'll sit tight then.
Oh, what a delightfully secluded...
If I were you, I'd turn around and walk right out of this alley. Now!
This ain't a public rooftop. It's mine, so piss off.
What what if that's public?
Let's see.
Miss Cadwell, I gleaned from that you must have written more that you wish to make contact with the former business partner. You're quite right in assuming that the thickness of your dish might make this rather challenging. The invitation has the habit of making such conversations as one-sided, but I assure you my spirits and I welcome no great difficulty overcome such an obstacle. Given you every day since I would be delighted to offer a discount of, say, 10% in the call that the guild might see the value of such collaboration in future. I'll be expecting you at my mansion near the Sea of Wound. And of course my discussion is assured. You suspected Mr. Terran. I be essential one of your ilk will be familiar with the security measures I am required to take. As secret I am, mortuorum, will grant you passage. Alright, I can vote for the alley, but I can't be going to go through.
Didn't say you could leave. Boss doesn't like...
Oh, is it so?
Sniffing around.
Raoul! That was your greatest mistake, pal. Ow.
Close ranks.
Oh, there's no been a Calpion. You can take a stand in the judge. They're friendly. Ow. jumped. One. True. Relax, attackable opportunity well. God, so many critical damage.
Got to move.
And you for real. This is better. Is that the best you can do? Well, go there and after him. No, he should not have. He's my. No, she won't be here for that. If only. This isn't golden. And so is that, boy. And where can it's from here? What to do? What to do? Gosh, since results as that. Oh, on. 5. I can turn it 6. You're slow. Few cells, growl like. Oh, girl, you could get critical to stay on. Oh no, my belch will go up, Nowadays he could jump, but he can't.
A better position.
so silly. Asking boss.
Well, well. Look what we have.
A little unsnapping can do anything. But critical miss.
Despite everything. Try me.
Poor fella. Alright, slide gungeon down.
Have to keep going.
You tried to escape, but you couldn't win.
Outmaneuver them.
All right, Karlak. It's go time.
Alright, little one, I'm not gonna escape. Humans, if you tried to. Our human boss is interrupted.
Come on, can't stay idle.
What do you mean that's the far? What do you mean it's the far? No, they wouldn't go down the ladder, Adam.
What path lies before me?
They want us to so helping escape a bit.
Fuck yes.
Have the skilledness. And I don't win the last time I did not miss.
Never a dull moment.
Finally. And we didn't have to fight.
Alright, time to see what new horrors waiting for us.
Can't slow down.
And what do you expect from a bunch of bandits? Incompatible and then... Ah, it's a gilding. Wait, what? No more social goals. Rats, don't joke anymore. 9 fingers once and it's not done until the stone lord business is done. Customers and friends of yours be damned. But in a cost you and the doctor ass. But you're not close over the eyes, it's strangler. So get it through you get to the city, so and resist to me. That's grunt. The I couldn't trade isn't here.
I wonder what the next move is.
No time to rest.
Would give walrus to have spuzzlets. We looking I can survive. You think? Killing dolls? No.
Well, the fabled haunt of Nine Fingers Keep.
Never visited before. I thought you got around.
I always steered clear. If guild members started disappearing, people would start asking questions. And Cazador hated questions.
Understandable. When the answer is invariably, the silver-haired one ate them.
Makes sense. Where did I find you, bossman? It was Errol. Was the one?
Oh, you rancid bastard. See? Mine's fresh.
Welcome to the Guildhall, Faerun's finest festival, as long as you're not sober.
Or able to smell.
Here.
You're all on the same side, friend. Nine Fingers invited us herself.
The Guildmaster hired you, yes. But I think it's best if your Zentrim keep to themselves. There's not a lot of trust in the Guildhall of late.
You're all scared shitless of this Stone Lord.
Is it back here?
Which is exactly why your boss hired us.
Child, as is not pretty. But yes, it's cute, in a way. No, you lies.
Wow, look who it is! Glad to see you in the city. Hope you found plenty of coin in Ketherick's coffers. Ready to do some business?
Somehow, this is just the kind of place I expected to find you.
You always were sharp, if a bit slow. Too big to be quick. But I'll stay out of your way if you'll stay out of mine. Ready to do some business?
Do you come and seek for soul? But how did we escape Moonrise?
I survived the hells when Elturel fell. Compared to that, slipping out of Moonrise was child's play.
Is this the guild business you're in here?
That's right, specializing in pre-owned goods. You want to trade? Talk to Sticky there. I'm in management. Busy, you know. Ready to do some business?
see you again, but we're up to this time.
Oh, I've got a few ideas. I'll be running this whole place in no time.
Yeah, maybe, in the future.
Don't bug me. I'm making plans. Big plans, see?
I don't believe you. You're looking at us.
Fetcher isn't himself, so I'm running the shop. You buying or selling?
Depends. What are you selling? Maybe a bit of both. Show me what you did. Late Slayer cloak. Maybe. So is our stallion will be wearing this? You're constantly afraid to attacking. Maybe. Hey.
Sometimes stuff we sell comes back around to us again. So watch yourself. Got me?
I don't believe you.
See anything you like? Let's talk price. See anything of yours? No, you didn't.
There's a professor.
Right. Which crew are you with? Bellbreakers? The Children of Hor?
The names ring familiar. Two of the many crews that make up the Guild. A loose collective with ties to every criminal enterprise in the city's underworld.
Consider me an independent operator.
In between scores, then? Oh, there's no shame in that. This Stone Lord business has even the bigger crews shutting up shop for a while. Fair warning, the Guildmaster wants no fraternizing with the Zentarim. They're here to work, not share war stories. They won't be much use to us if they're drinking and dicing when the Stone Lord kicks the door down.
I didn't think I'd ever see the Guild and Zentarim working together.
You won't. The Black Network is working for us. The Guild is hardly a soft target, but we're not set up for the turf war the Stone Lord set on fighting. He came out of nowhere and ate up half our turf in a 10-day. So if you're speaking to the Guildmaster, maybe step soft around the topic.
I will consider.
Something's on my mind.
Your eyes are going to want to wander all over this gold. It's only natural. Just make sure it stops at your eyes, right?
And I'm gonna learn this truth from you. And not little accent coming there from.
If it's Uktar you're after, he's in with the Guildmaster. Not even Nine Fingers Keen can escape the great balancing of guild books.
Let me look around this place and show respect was it, Guildmaster.
Do you hear the Harpers were half wiped out? We should be sticking the last of their bleeding hearts instead of guarding this place.
The Guild's no army, however tough they act.
Just 20 different thieving crews come to hide behind Nine Fingers' skirts.
Uniform's a bit patchy, I know. I was Flaming Fist, but the writing's on the wall there. The Steel Watch will be snatching up our contracts in no time.
Oh. Then, from a city guard to a criminal. Is it quite a downwell?
You can get near anywhere in the city from here without seeing daylight. Once you don't mind the tangy smell of sewer.
Thanks, but no thanks.
I didn't even say anything.
Look now, the Guildmaster's little hunt is bringing all sorts of new faces out of the woodwork.
So he won't speak with me.
You won't find much fun here today. Guildmaster's battened down the hatches till the Stone Lord problem's dealt with.
Makes sense. You can be efficient on a drunk kid.
I'm sorry, sweetie pie. I don't do requests. But toss me a few coppers, and I'll shoot you a saucy wink across the bar.
A part of my coronet. Do you know the songs of Eber?
Of course I do. But I find a Baldurian audience prefers Baldurian songs. So if you'd be so kind, step aside to make room for the coins to fall.
Disappointed, Kin. Disappointing. You should sing the songs of our fatherland. And not just follow the coin. But what do you say in telling people?
Go on. Technically, I'm supposed to be on watch.
Maybe that's why this Stone Lord is pushing so hard. He wants Keen's underroads all to himself.
What's Kin Underroad? I suppose it's like the secret troops around the city, or down the city.
Bit of a letdown, this place.
And that's not what you expected, Anne. What?
I know times are tough, but this crowd could mingle a bit, eh? We're all on the same side.
For a while.
Don't give me that squinty side eye like all those paranoid guildies. Nine Fingers is well respected in the Zentarim. If the Stone Lord's pressing in on her territory, we're here to help.
How does the guild feel about you pressing in on the territory?
Missed the welcome parade, did you? Hugging, tears. It was just lovely. True, we've been better liked in towns we bloody conquered, but it's hard to blame Nine Fingers. On top, undisputed for years. Then you have to call the likes of us in to protect you from some shithead calling himself Stone Lord. I'd be embarrassed too.
Alright, let's talk with the leaders. How's the journey, Crouchy? But they behavior.
What's the point in paying the guild for protection when they've pulled back all
the Steel Watch. The old guard gave thieves a slap on the wrist, but those bolted bastards will rip off the whole damn arm.
Worse, they'll squash you like a cockroach.
Before you ask, I ain't got none of that plum prosecco. Now, what can I get you, newcomer?
Jag vet inte vad vi kunna köra.
Around here, silence is golden, mate. Best remember that. Now, what can I get you?
Your face looks quite strange. Then the leg part of your skin just moving towards the other side. What can you give me a drink, bartender? Some dragon calls for the Dapper Master. Cute. But how about some sweet, sweet apple cider? Enoch, if you don't see it as part of your assortment menu, all about wine and not about cider.
No distractions, mate. Nine Fingers has me watching over Pierre Priss here. Wants our friends in Parliament close with this new Duke making moves.
A charm, of course. And then you'll do it yourself.
Bare hands.
Don't mind the ladies' court. Just a game we play. Figuring how we'll kill you if you cross 9 fingers.
And sure enough for that.
What? Lady AQ still playing that game? I don't have one ready.
So that's the Guildmaster.
It's an orphanage, Ukta. What would you have me do? Seize their toys as payment?
Well, they failed to pay tribute. We should withdraw our protection, at the very least.
And cede more ground to the Stone Lord? You're not suggesting I yield a single inch of the city, my city, to this cult?
We already look weak. If you're seen to be forgiving debts...
I didn't say forgive. Seize the building. Arm any children old enough. If they protect what's mine, we'll consider that a start on what's owed.
Yes, Guildmaster. Excuse me? This is a private council.
Keep your underpants clean, Ukta. We're playing host to a hero. You recall our reports of Ketheric Thorm, General of the Absolute, Champion of Merkel, unkillable Tyrant of Moonrise. Meet the one who killed him.
And surely you know of this. My friend impresses me, that or you've been spying on me.
Whichever one gives you the most comfort. The Guild is this city's first and last line of defense.
It's only natural that we watch the gates for anyone interesting. I'd say you qualify. I already know the one thing about you that I need to. You've crossed paths with the cult's leadership before, and you're still standing. I mean to burn the Absolute from the face of my city. So if you mean to help, congratulations. We just became the best of friends.
Adam, the summary attacks was handling the minutes.
Oh. Did you enjoy the encounter?
That was exaggerated.
I have no doubt you gave them a good talking to. The rats usually keep a lid on their nastier notions, but with the Stone Lord business distracting me, some are starting to test the leash. All the more reason to be rid of the cult quickly, so I can remind my crews it's not a leash round their necks if they cross me. It's a noose.
I need information.
Knowing what I know usually comes at a cost. But let's say we'll put it on your tab.
Just you know so much about the cult of Absolute and its leaders.
Simple enough. After Jaheira warned me and then disappeared, I went nosing into the cult for myself. I could bore you with the details. How I found evidence of Gortash's projects, traced him to Orin the Red, and made a safe bet there was some dried-out old necromancer to round out the three. Because it's always the dead, bloody three. Has-been half-gods who can't help but make their irrelevance everyone else's problem.
This mortar isn't just the truth.
Oh. You've got some juicy little tidbit I haven't heard yet.
I will tell you everything about Alan Brain, about custom masonry. Men out mind players.
It seems like my intelligence on you was patchy at best. That's annoying.
So what do you plan to do, now that you know?
I had no intention of leaving my city in the Dead Three's hands. Definitely not leaving it to some slimy shit that doesn't even have hands. So, as long as you can keep a lid on what's growing inside you, we're allies. Until you can't, and we're not. Simple enough, I reckon. Now, war to be fought. You need anything?
Oh yeah, it was kind of to help you.
I was planning to soften you up a bit first, but... straight to business then. Of all the pains in my arse the Absolute was delivered, one in particular keeps growing. A new gang boss who calls himself the Stone Lord. If he was just another upstart who didn't like paying guild dues, fair enough. But he and his crew make no demands. Leave no survivors to pass on a message. All I know is that on every scrap of ground he takes from me, the cult of the Absolute soon starts sprouting.
You think he's a cultist?
He's a prick, whoever he prays to. We know where he plans to hit next. A little operation the guild have running in the city's counting house. Likely my crew has it in hand. Snare set, ready to draw it tight. But I like a little certainty. And you've dealt with bigger bastards handily enough.
you've got operation inside the city bank?
Might be more accurate to say the guild is the city's bank. We bought them out years back. Perfectly legitimate. As I said, I like a little certainty.
I'll get over and check it out.
Obliged. Shouldn't pose any problem for you. In return, if I can offer aid, information, just ask.
Well, what potential allies the guild? And we just agreed to help out. Is it another way to this place?
You did not see me. A peer of the Parliament openly walking the Guildhall would sell a few copies of Baldur's Mouth, I expect.
Maybe, possibly. Oh. Was that Octari?
Truly this petty. See anything you like? Let's talk.
You are not known to me. For supplies, seek the bugbear. To trade trinkets, the fetcher's brats. I am Uktar, duly elected guild bursar, and I will not have my time wasted.
As a Stone Lord is disturbing your business, maybe you can help me fix it. Scalara knew. Who does it help business like here?
By telling you where he is, in direct defiance of my guildmaster's orders. I have not come so far by indulging in petty disputes. But I am open to transactions of mutual benefit. I am interested in gaining access to vaults beneath the counting house. I'd pay well for keys to those vaults, provided said vaults are not emptied prematurely, of course. I suspect that what you seek might also be found beneath the counting house. I tell you this only as a matter of mutual interest. What you do with that information is a matter for yourself. Now, back to the vault keys. Do we have business to conduct?
You knock. And we just take whatever I found from there by myself. How long they speak with me?
You'd think this Stone Lord ruled some layer of hell, the way everyone's going on about him.
Don't bother scoping out the back tunnels. Whole place has gone dark until all this drama is over with.
Maybe they'll let me through once now and deal with Bent. Is there indeed no way through that? And
better not be cursed.
make exploring the city video. the hack survivors.
Property in constant use. Gathering strictly prohibited.
Simple.
All right. What now?
I just moved. And makes you notice. I have heard it. Snowstorms inside the house, blood weeping from the windows, and now Mr. Wimbley scared as vomiting up Franks. The poor man had a bloody heart attack from the shot, and all you lot are trying to fight back against hacks. But what devil on this great honesty? The country is the neighbor could just call you. What's the enough to piece of a hack? Keep your rent, I want all you out tomorrow. What did they mock down? A bunch of posters. Research notes. Assuming another collection of book titles and against some combinations. Prestigious Swanky by Jill Collins, pure speculation despite the title. The Power Force Runs Free by Annabelle Lighthammer, judges for-handed agent of twice branded term that derive hand encounters, which does on hand justice and the production cycles. Anatomy of Cat by Nicholas Gallo, Chapter 18. Dragonic Mushroom plus Art and Crocus, non-reactive. Almond and Wings plus Wise Spell Light Venom, potential but don't stable. Growler Marcus plus Forward Trumpet plus Mullet, useless. So this recipe is not gonna help us fighting the head. Barely legible letter. Dear Miss Eliel, Glad found a place. An old man called Mr. Gallo used to live here, but his neighbor said he doesn't live here anymore. Glad six it's better cook and fight from the hell or fight. Or whatever you think is a good idea, Glad knows you will have a good plan, Glad will wait at all girls for you. Bye, Glad.
One day I'll catch a break.
What is this building? Very good fireworks. Isn't the ones that clear as doors full of bags?
The guard is busy with their patrol and has no time for idle chatter.
Keep calm, Karlak. One bad flare, and you could blow this whole place. Better.
Karlak and explosives. Not a good mix.
Let's take things nice and gently. I'd rather not blow up if it's all the same. That smoke powder smell. It smells so good.
good.
We don't know.
He's a bit of a genius, isn't he? At sales, not fireworks. Of course, it helps to have the only license in town to sell the stuff.
Are we at temperature yet?
Faces, hands, and eyebrows. How do we protect them?
Watch for wind direction. Put on your gloves. And a light at arm's length.
Very good. And what does Uncle Falogir always say?
Once it's lit, you commit.
Excellent! Now remember, Falogir's Fireworks accepts no liability for singed nails, toasted eyelashes, loss of limbs, scalded torsos, or blown off heads. Now, you there. What can I do for you?
You feel an all too familiar squirm in the recesses of your mind. He has a tadpole.
Aha! A fellow friend of Gortash. Praise the Absolute. I have a special sample, available just for you, if you wish.
What was it? Oh yeah, Uncle Fella just sent me.
Aha! You must be Arthur's friend. Keep your voice down. Yes, yes, he's just upstairs, but only one flight. If you get to the top, you've gone too far. Browse as irresponsibly as you like. Just don't tell the other customers. Head on up. Your uncle is waiting for you upstairs.
Not critical, just the bastard of it, brain.
So they're not gonna stop me. This was what I found as an old. And who do we have here?
Another friend of Falagir? All right. Just remember the top floor's off limits. Password or not. Looking to buy a little something extra then?
But upstairs.
That could not be less of your business.
The sword have you brought?
Smoke powder in its earthier forms. For purists only.
What do you mean by that? Smoke powder rattle.
Careful, I might.
Don't jostle any of the merchandise on your way out.
I want to have a word.
Employees only, past dear. If you're expecting any packages, they'll bring them down to you.
Stor-risket. Stor-risken den rennen sorgvakt. Well, such the doors that gets to know what. Damn. This to the Bearway door. I go to the top where sells them medicine.
on something that only I can produce. That's really hard to replicate.
Good luck with it.
Any torches, matches, wizards, or other sources of open flame, keep them unlit, please.
For all of our sakes.
Not critical, just a bastard if it breaks. Flower.
Million, the Steel Watcher wouldn't let that happen.
Oh, please.
So what exactly did you see?
I don't rightly know.
Buy your papers here!
Walking funny is
Alkies are fascinating with us. Glenn,
Behold, Vaemneri. This tree is plagued by pestilence, yet will not die. I believe Shauntia wishes me to save it.
maybe it's Nazandai for a different reason.
Distinct whiff of undeath to this place. Though, curious. I can't say I've ever noticed the same about you, Astarion.
My width is very faint, thank you. Nothing a little bergamot, rosemary, and a hint of aged brandy can't hide. It's the perfect olfactory disguise for a corpse. Honestly, I miss my calling as a perfumer.
You've clearly thought this through a great deal. I'm impressed and appalled in equal measure.
Don't touch me.
Can I stand up on this?
Set into the mansion's faded exterior, you see the faintest outline of a door. An entrance designed to provide the utmost discretion. The door pulses with a heavy, melancholic magic. Whatever lies behind it concerns the living and the dead. You sense it waits for the right words. It requires permission to open.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Set into the mansion's faded the door. You sense it waits for the right words. It requires permission to open.
Secret on what door?
The door shudders. It has no choice but to let you inside.
It was all right words. Kilgreaves Wenchen.
You do not have an appointment. What possible reason could you have to enter the presence of Mystic Carrion?
Mr. Kirin, are you some kind of fortune teller?
I am not. I am a spirit medium. One capable of bridging the void between the living and the unliving. This plane and the next. You do not possess the aptitude to attempt such a journey. Nor are you the caliber of client I would usually offer to escort.
You must be very selective. Don't know where shit anyone mentioned you.
My name is known to those who matter. So is my discretion. The living hold such superstition about communing with the dead. As such, my patrons prefer to use my services in the strictest confidence.
I forgot who was Oscar. And what business services involved?
Whatever the customer desires. Or at least, whatever they can afford. Each brings their own desperation. Some crave a word of solace. Some wish to see, to summon, to torment. I provide for them all, according to their merit. You are not deserving of such a gift. Unless you've some other purpose here, our consultation is at an end.
For you anything that I...
Some spiritual materials, though not much within reach of your purse, I fear.
I will respond to it. Cute, closing against the bit. Oh, why you all wonder?
I need a quick word.
Not food, client.
You are under my compulsion, Spectre!
Vilken zassen kommer snälla next door.
Lend me your prayers, kin. I will pour every drop of my magic into this tree, if the Earth Mother wills it so.
Good luck.
Awaken, little one. Flower and bloom as I knew.
What's happening on here?
Little unfounders folks gutted. Didn't see it happen, or thank the gods. City's on to some proper sick bastards.
Oh, poor kid found his parents like this. It's a tragedy, yeah. But it's not like we can look after him.
I got lost. And then when I found Mummy and Daddy again, they wouldn't get up. I shouldn't have run away. I'm sorry.
Don't be such a heartless bastard.
I'm not. I just don't want to get in trouble, that's all.
Maintain integrity. Steady in the moment.
What do I find? Whoever killed him. And bring vengeance. But Rose again did not give me a cerebral crust. Let's go. Let's go up. Maybe I can just walk around with intimidation.
Look, either you came to buy things from Tamara, or you really don't understand how shops work.
You've wandered into a forbidden area. You sense it might be time to leave.
Oh, Baldur. Nothing is happening. It was the whole time. Everything is fine. But shooting at him. Wow. Well, because the doctor isn't fighter magic. Speaking of fighter magic. Running. Well, this another radical teaches that Slayer. Oh, the Ross. A demon, not enough moment. They're missing so much. What are you doing? You wanted to go up, well. Make Alice more than bias yourself. old man. Bad time to summon a seer. Let me out of sight. All right, Miss, I suppose. What you want? And disengage. Still inside. And scout fire here. How could you miss us? I believed in you. What's the bliss? What can I expect to Baldur? What you gonna do? I wanted that result. I'll watch your shot. Is that what let me hit? No one can use soot from this far away. Maybe you should not have stayed in front where. Not enough more weight. Are you for real?
Take you fast.
This will go with me. What do we have here? Beast of Bane. And chests. What does he miss to bear around Shadowhead?
Shall we cut and run? Be quick.
What should I do?
Yes. Someone will. Like, not now. Can. Beast of Brain. And you missed attempts on their own. Level 12 war. How do I do yours then? That impersonates is a bit more as if that could true. Was that's not good. Well, I can control my sorrow being dominated. And what he's gonna do is he'll attack us. No, she doesn't draw the human way. Oh, that wasn't smart. Are you for real? She died of poison. I'll tend to run the walls that way. Oh, Stone can deal with him.
Find a route.
went all the way up, Bull.
Heading there.
That's sick, Devon. All take patience. I'm sure.
I won't give in.
Nein. Du bist bester Enkelgewehr.
On my way.
Who's been in the change? She has concentration domination.
No choice but to keep going.
I believe we have a scroll. It was actually for the situation. The breaks concentration. Scroll for breaking concentration or was. It was like a snowstorm. Where was it?
What should I do?
And you for real? No light was attaching broken. That's what is missing. That's right that we're missing. Oh, shoot. Because was this just?
Your soul is in good hands.
Come on, you stay blonde. Das wordt je dat let jongens. She can shoot.
Let's turn someone inside out.
How about you run all the way here? And miss. Was worth it. You did not survive this. What you gonna do? He does not go in chances. Just 3 more. 3 more shit points. We poison him immediately. Am I not a paladin? Not to cover resistance to poison.
Over there.
Well, I don't see the other lorry. About to jump over there. Can we crew?
Breathe deep and move.
I can assume myself, you know.
Got to focus.
Lady. Cowbell. What like to it? His stretches in such an unusual place. Like a mountain goat. Every time he doesn't wait to return a critical hit.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Such a bit damn ouch. Well, what do we have here?
Shall we dance? Let's go.
Really? You can't reach? Even if you're so close?
What are they?
Well, Moin destroyed the absolute sand very quickly.
It's been a
Installation able.
Better stop to rest soon.
You'll always need a lot of spells. Installation of some destruction element in the item throne was successful. Use majority of explosive order. No question asked, none answered. Garter will be placed. The people's man is the gate's protector. No, he's not. Blast Marine. Modern says his pouch. Ledger of Production Explosives. Goods delivered Steelwatch Foundry, Remington Time Major, Williams Rock Fortress. Permanent delivery stock scheduled for 2 10-day scans. Motivators. Steamwatch Foundry Motivators, which is requested 60 notified on Production 1. Goddess have helped me.
Making me sweat.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
There's no time to waste.
Shook us only 4 spells.
Come on, let's go.
I've got a long road ahead.
And a bunch of wine and a bunch of bones. Wait 1 sec, that was me.
Time to press ahead.
But the bottles at walls were so exuberant here. Just of course, fire ambush. She missed nothing. Yet no succulent. Beast of brain. Go, miss. It's a turn. Weapon enchantment 1. But we saw later. So late on him. silly toad. Was there so many yeses at her? One got it. 1,008 and in gold. The mother I know to make a friend is part of the cause, but what I have seen is worryingly unsubtle. The last thing we want is to be arrogant will work his exercises. If she comes looking for more stock, tell him we undersupplied. I'd rather not use the show's good name ruined. Ebony. Well, too late. Lone Bank blasts the jar forwards. This book contains all recipes for bespoke viral concussions and linguistic have been written with the intent of being most produced. Introducing. If you find my little book in your hands, it's most likely because you like necessarily positive of combustion. It can be a broad role discovered an outlet for such a passion that leads not to distraction but to delight. I delight. Disappoint and died or after fireworks. The enchant to move to delight. Within these pages you'll find the distillation of my many years of paragraph with the hope of relating the craft so well. I wish you the best of luck, and do still buys my shop in Baldur state worth supplies and wise and commodity. Them always tend to meet like minds with explosive conversation. Sorry, every sunshine. Is there a table open the gadget? Gadget day becoming combat. There's a fun thing that adults and stewards right outside the shop. As he did not get involved. Says the letter.
Being arrested for theft. If you have a defense, make it now.
We not. I'm going to take something else. You had, for example, Blizzard we play at one Blizzard hay.
You're free to go. This time. But next time you won't be so lucky.
Oh, come on. Major fail every. You have done well so far, but do allow the prediction of small border to flag. No one will question a fireworks outage in case of crisis. Note here, my friend. I'll take a personal interest in your shop to cover any lost income. My sincerest wishes for your success. Gorgeous. Are you standing right here outside the bar? And why can't I check? And the bodies of people that tried to kill me multiple times. Squidgens. What is squidgens? Small object, the wall, blasting the target and reflecting, fired. Innocent cows under.
I could go for a good meal.
Looking ahead.
I go with me or drop would be here.
Watch your back.
There's some more traps is in him. No.
Let's move.
Little Celestian. Lower. Secret tunnel. Oh, secret storage. That magic letters of protection. That abolish fires influence to cover energy curtains temporary with protection as the physical defense of Baldur's Gate, and its citizens no both second were important. That wasn't silence that protects Sermon.
Light on my feet.
No, I didn't want to get. Please don't tell me this will be
Someone there?
more traps.
Be careful. There are traps about.
Soldiers enter him.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
This is going to be what is red powder.
Moving in.
Well, let's assume I will blow it up.
Keep your distance, darling.
Too close. It was the word and dignity that gave us.
Never mind. Breathe deep and move.
Could we just mocked away?
Probably just a dead cat. Maybe a few dead.
Well, still didn't explode much. Congress. Yes, that's blind. No one wants to speak of this. The Broly got nothing to down. Well, what do you think, Lady Helen?
Ally mine, we are reunited once more. I was just reviewing our fight against foul Leroican, your moves and mine. The victory was soundly won. Don't you think?
We fought well, so I wasn't worried about the afterward injuries.
Set your mind at ease, my friend. Dame Aylin is more well now than she has been this past century. Enjoy the spoils of your victory. Spin memories of our prowess in your mind like silk floss. Now, I must inform you of my news. There is a Selûnite enclave, not far from fair Baldur's Gate. The Absolute's armies have left them in sore need of aid. Aid I will provide, in the Moon Maiden's name. But fear not, when the time comes for you to face the foe of foes, Dame Aylin will stand at your side. Go well, friend. The city will be saved. We will be certain of it.
En zawsze głosem Kierquist. His grandson will be Sajeas in the final battle. I'll make sure of it.
You sleep, but the wicked don't. Someone is here to disturb your rest.
Get the hells away from me!
Peace, brother. We're here to take you home.
The Master needs all 7 of us for the ceremony. Come with us and be reborn. We'll live again.
Not discuss that I want with him.
The right. The Master needs him. He must attend.
Oh, I'm well aware of what the Master needs. But don't we deserve better?
Better? What do you mean, better?
After all these centuries of torment, I know what you all want. More than power. More than to walk in the sun. You want to see him dead. The right of profane ascension will be mine. And he won't see a scrap of its glory. I am going to complete the ritual as the Ascendant, and then I am going to kill him! This is your chance. Stand with me. Name me your new master. We will get our revenge. And you will all live again.
His liar's smile spells danger. He knows full well that his kin will die in the ritual. But if any of the bearers of the scar die before the ritual begins, he will lose his chance to perform the rite himself. He needs them to run willingly to their deaths, thinking they stand a chance against their master.
Have you no heart to stir in? Justin sent today for you in this ritual.
I'm doing what I have to. I can't be what you want to see in me.
Die in the ritual? Whatsoever are you speaking of? We are going to cheat undeath.
You're a slaughter lamb, soul, as done is your souls.
The Master doesn't need to lie to us. He controls us fully. Why go through the trouble of giving us hope?
Because it's more cruel. Shit, we're doomed. All right. What do you need from us? We'll help you.
The bonds hold. He owns us. We have no choice. We must obey. Get out of here, Astarion, before...
Well, at least we're somewhat healed today. What you gonna do? Because they're just gonna jump. No, the poor concentration. Oh, them, level 11s. Not to do what to do. Just a minute, what's in them? Better read a Sunday. How could you miss? One, two, what to do, what to do, what to do. This well so close by. Just was quite distracting. Alright, what to do? That is also because a nation spell. Well, that was a little chance I took that work. Hello. Ja, good you miss. Well, maar dan help. What gives the most health? You. No, for if I had it.
Heating up.
One. Two. And one more left.
What a mess. Well, at least you've met my family now.
As well as bound force their hands against us. Can he still force use?
He cannot, thanks to our wriggling friend. He will be furious. And he'll be even more furious when I get to that crypt and stop him. For what it's worth, thank you. No matter what happens down there, you helped me stand up against him.
With haste.
And still we did not sleep well.
Seems simple enough.
Light, now that we slept, we can continue. The Scarlet Gazelle just have to solve. Yep.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Run away.
So what exactly
tabernacle and sell what we do not beat.
I want to have a word.
Welcome back. You have come far, I perceive. Of course, my child. Within limits. Behold my...
Roll, sell, soul, style, soul, stuff. He doesn't have money. Everyone down. Not do this does your gender out of my name. That we can so stuff too. No stuff for songs this game do. Have to have a gender model by. Give me a particularly.
Noble stock is why the customers came. We were out in our arses. Go on then.
Give me and give me both eyes. And I'll give you money, and you buy this chainmail. But I could find a bone spike. It's
What to do? Wonder if the gods are watching me.
what the goal. Explorers keeping down to the bottom.
Not for communal use, it seems. Best
What's from where? Oh. Stairs was this.
Please, sir. Please. It's for my son. Anything would help. Any amount at all.
I feel a little dizzy.
I can interact with the Sajeas.
Just when I think we've seen the ugliest things yet.
It's us, life again.
Watch this.
The never mother's relaxer.
Jimmy on the go.
Feel death's cold grip. Step quick.
Just don't hear it. And mess with the stone. And now she can close. Alright, so,
Another step forward.
I'll stand here. And this is... Oh no, it's in rage. Well. I'm afraid to go on to Sajeas here, we'll see. No consideration on button. But we're just good lucky. Consideration after breaking, and that's great. Oh, ensnared.
Gods, it's hot in here.
Which there's a Fiaston.
What's it gonna take?
Well, I suppose this one is mine.
You picked the wrong fight, friend.
Wow. 2 critical hits in a rain. relays. Albert bemerkte det. Det var die Bounce Attack. No whining. Welcome all. To Libby. Oh, wait. I killed him with gold shadows.
Don't waste a step.
You never expected it. And we'll level that by
Cutting those creatures down, truly. Gods know what would have happened if you weren't here.
yeah, and simple, no one died.
Those things smell like a fishmonger's unsold stock. What are they?
Despite everything.
And now we're level 11. Improved Divine Smite. Surpassed with Divine Weight. Additional 8. 1-8 regen damage. Can be poisoned, is just not frightened. It's kinda cool. Skill. 70 healing. Greed on that noble concrete and that hellbout. You'll open chain ability. Wait, and is that a what? Is it a what? Yeah. What did I turn off? There. Knowing his better guardians. Yeah, what try? I'm sure there was drum. Schnüssel be some powerful. Maybe not the people on the last level. sun protection. But it doesn't feel from, like, devastation attack. What a spell I can gain. But here to be visible. It shouldn't be. But if I actually got you're defeated. And then later stage. Yeah.
Let's get going.
Well, let's do the Sagan corpses. Surely they must got something powerful in. And you can't want to collect the bundle. I have so much stuff here. What do you look to later? If you read the sample of that drum and the waters by Madman and Cheesewax, explore zero no out. Brain to help, Marjorie Quinton, Holy, I love you all. Underwaters.
Anything of use?
Who could it be?
Very well.
Why is the Dokkakas just laying around here? Leave them, I can't walk in. A hatch.
I have something to ask.
Thanks again for dealing with those Sawagan. You saved more than just my livelihood.
God, things here.
A bit quieter after the Sawagan attack, but that's to be expected. Loyal customers will be back.
What do you have in stock?
Fish mainly. The Flaming Fest commandeer the best stuff, but I can show you what I've got.
Your scum supplies. We can buy all the fish that he has.
Watch yourself, eh? God's willing, there won't be any more of those things.
Now there's a civic sale there.
I saw you fighting those monsters. You were magnificent, I think. I mean, I couldn't really see from where I was, but I bet you were.
Okay. That's hell. Station about compliment, but okay.
Did you hear this was the best place to buy fish in the city as well? Seems they neglected to mention the sea devils.
I'm sure that's a rarities of the sevens.
That was incredible! And just think what a story it'd make when fish fight back.
Alright. It sounds better than it is.
Something over there.
Curious.
Wait, just... Zero.
Tempers are rising. It's clear not everything you find is at your disposal.
What should do next now?
Not for communal use, it seems. Best show some respect.
Better not be cursed.
I just found the hay.
Not a chance I'll fit him there.
And I must have not the problem, this just wasn't just here.
As far as they're concerned, we're just a couple of friends discussing the weather.
If we get careless, the guild will come for its cut. If it doesn't come out of our purses, come out of us.
Calm down. Nobody's killing anyone over a few eggs. Not even her.
Is it really talking about X?
Just discussing the weather, dearie. Nothing of interest to you.
Plenty to do and see in the gate. No need to barge in our private chat.
And understood. It's not my business. Oh, brother. But to go next, for what reason? What do you do?
Don't worry about the smell, citizen. Probably just the drains. Nothing to concern yourself with.
Is it in the carbide scenario on the suspension?
You can smell that, right? Bloody rotten it is.
Yeah. Is this true? And where's to go next? Wait. What are you selling?
Karlach Cliffgate? That can't possibly be you, can it?
Fitz! If you aren't a sight for sore eyes.
Where the hells have you been, girl? Last I heard you'd run off to Neverwinter, and that was what? 10 years ago.
Neverwinter. Who told you that?
Gortash. Said you didn't even give notice.
Ha! That prick, but... Never mind that. Look at you. The years have been good to you.
I won't lie. They have.
listen, good job.
Well, go on, girl. Tell me everything.
First thing first, you saw the news, didn't you? About Archduke Gortash.
Right? Oh, I'm sure the fox will make a great duke of the hen house.
I think you were the only thing that kept him a little honest. After you left, things got dark, fast. I got out while my soul was still intact. Started working for an arms merchant. Still in the trade, as you can see. Met my fella Gregor that way. Been together 8 years now. And Karlach, we've a little one on the way.
Fitz! That's incredible! Congratulations! Mum life, huh? You're going to be incredible.
Gods, I hope so. Even after all these years, it seemed to happen so fast. But now that you're back in town, you must come to ours. All of you. We'll have a good supper, catch up. You can meet Gregor. And the little one. In a few months. Are the two of you together?
Ew, no! Just mates. Very good mates.
Oh, that's lovely.
Oh.
It's a pleasure to meet you.
I can't tell you how good it is to see you, Fitz. I'd love to come have dinner with you and Gregor. We're in the city on some urgent business, but can I come find you when it's all settled?
I'd love that. Meanwhile, if you're still in the business of intimidation, you should take a look at my stock.
What are you selling? And screw as gold. Made it in. Longbow. No, not just critical. That no hole he'll do we need to buy ball? $2,000. 1,000 golds. It is a good ball. Some recording against 7 12s. To show bones, it said. And he has a disadvantage this way, he's missing so much.
Wits and blades, always sharp.
Great to have you back, Karlach.
Where are you going here, friend Dunson?
You in need of protection, friend? Huh. What am I saying? Everyone's in need of protection. Don't be shy. This armor can't keep you alive if it's sitting here with me.
Let me take a look at what you have. I mean, your agility. And your full dexterity modifier to your armacles. This somewhat does not impose the same advantage. And still ability checks. Dexterity modifier. What all good on? Isn't partly some glitch paid on those light. Don't you? With a wife of 19. Fortune. Less bludgeoning damage. But less bonus to stealth checks. For me, it'll be a special laser armor. Well, he saw us a lot in a battle. Because of his low armor class. No, wait, Wolf and Light Armor better. Some would have probably, maybe, possibly. Or she's a berserker and still working with.
Truth be told, I wear chainmail to bed these days. Oh, I've heard too many stories to take any chances.
But one day notice that you'll win Chimmel.
Hope that wasn't a lie. I hope we do get to meet up with Fitz when this is all over. First step, save the city. Then, save myself. And last but not least, dinner with an old friend. What more could you ask for?
Can't give up now.
Really? What advantage you could ask for? Alright, what's beyond the hatch?
Why'd you make it so big then?
Resplendent.
Edition? Oh, dynamite! That lord.
Have you fallen foul of a cultist's curse? Been addled by an absolutist incantation? Not sure? Best stock up on charms, just in case.
What exactly are you selling?
Protection, of course. Who knows the horrors these cultists have up their sleeves? Can't be too prepared.
Let me see what you have. It's nothing but a simple jewelry.
Satisfaction guaranteed. Those absolutists.
Is there a possibility that can rob me?
Hard life working these docks, but steady at least. Always something that needs hauling.
Indeed.
I'm on my break. Let me have some peace, won't ya?
I was just walking around. Meant no offense. Hardwood casket. Empty. Modus condemnation. There's as a previous correspondence calculation asset, builder youth representative was forced to enter your property in order to inspect the premises. Your property has been found in gross violation of several safety regulations, city bylaws. For complete list and use steps have taken to correct this, we are condemning the property known as Old Gallows Place and actively immediately under law. 43. Should you wish to all concern this place, contact your local builder guild representative, Candy Guilds, Iron Law, and Consul Art Fair Larson. Mr. Innocent and Lack exists.
Time to rest.
What can we find inside then?
How much farther can I go?
Helm is on our side.
An intruder! These people are under my protection. I'll not let you harm them. Hearken to my words, wicked creature. Return to the pit of evil from whence you came.
I'm usually stolen blood. Nice to meet you.
Don't listen. Who knows what spells it weaves around us? Quickly, cleric.
Helm, protector of all, grant me the power to ignite this creature's flesh and burn its bones to ash. Begone, monster. Your hag mother holds no power here.
Tashwi and Alcott Morrison, Eddie Bladder said good.
Wait! No hag spawn would speak like that. Forgive the paranoia. We're being hunted by a vile and wicked hag. We feared you, her minion. She's already hexed one of us, and any of us could be next.
I've had a hand before. Now is the task.
Really? You should join us then. You see, all of us here have fallen victim to a hag's vicious ways. But instead of succumbing to despair, we rose above it. Thanks to Mayrina, our leader. Together, we've been helping others who've suffered at the claws of a hag. Only, Mayrina's been hexed by the very hag who now hunts us.
Mate Peter, I know she was conquered by Iron's Handle.
You're the one that saved her. The one that ventured to the depths of Ethel's lair. I can hardly believe it. You look so... normal. By
Oh.
Perhaps there is hope. If anyone can help Mayrina, it's you. She's upstairs. Be warned. She's not as you remember her.
Just laughing so much.
Vigilant one, your humble cleric seeks the power to defend these innocents against the hag.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
I'm glad you're here. I clearly lack the power to keep the hag and her hexes away from Mayrina.
You protected Mayrina till now. That was something.
You are kind. But I serve Helm, and failing to keep this hex from Mayrina is unforgivable. In both his eyes and mine.
And if you had to remove the hex?
None. The magic originates from a hag's twisted lair. Of that, I'm sure. But as to its cure, Helm has not revealed it to me. The hag is evil, incarnate. Helm.
Convenient. You showing up like this. You may have the others fooled, but I shall be keeping a close eye on you.
Mayrina is all out grand. I will help her.
Then stop wasting my time and go help her.
She's a sheep.
Mayrina blinks in rapid succession, clearly trying to tell you something.
What is it? Wait a minute. Mayrina hates me and shift the can't be alright.
To me. The doll. The doll.
Doll, got it.
The doll. Find the doll.
From Baldur. Alright, shall we attack the doll?
Someone there?
as bad as it could have.
Let us stand and do your best shot. For real?
Not a creepy doll. Oh, that's just awful.
No one's stopped me yet. Never wanted the easy path.
All the way. Not another broken Kevin and Baldur attack a doll. Cannot maintain energy.
Strange-looking doll.
What is it?
Keep your distance, darling.
It was the Dragonborn.
You removed my hex. That's annoying. I wanted to play a little longer. Auntie likes her toys broken. She's not going to be happy I had to get my hands dirty. How cute. I see why Auntie has her eye on you. They want to hurt Auntie. They have the book. I will die before I let anyone touch a hair on her head.
Mysterion would say, and I know 10 ways to kill you before you can blink. We're doing this or not?
The others I will leave to rot in this house. But you, I will gift Auntie your corpse wrapped in your own intestines.
Well, so much for peace.
Put him
It's a rat.
Down the hatch.
Boy, now 2 gold downs.
Let's have some courage. Keep them guessing.
And now we can attack from a Baldur.
Feel their anguish.
And now you can do Klitschko attacks. And where do you think you're going to? You're not enough more, mate. Run it. And get on, I'm ready to fight. far away. Alright. What should I do? Nice attack. Oh, nice.
Treacherous prick.
At least things have stayed interesting.
The criminal better for you to just let us to know. No layer of a hack. My darling, I just sent you a little present, a king's doll. Just a reminder in there. Just get shut on so little grin self. What butchers them? I don't care, just wins the book. Are all reaped. Out your lands and feeds into your brothers. That's of love only.
That lying, thieving, scaly little shit! Thanks for knifing the bastard. That makes twice you've saved me. I'm starting to think you're my guardian angel.
Good to see you again, Maiden M.
You too. I've come a long way since we last met. Decided I was sick and tired of feeling stupid, helpless. So I decided I wasn't going to be a victim anymore. This group is made of survivors. People like me who've been hurt by hags. I brought them together to fight back. We tracked a hag to the city, but lost her trail. Right after she snatched a little girl.
And I just send them missing now.
None. Her mother has no idea of what she's up against. Poor woman thinks the Fist will be able to help her. The moment I started investigating the missing girl, I felt the hag's eye on me. Next thing, I was sprouting wool and bleating up a storm.
Wait, is it Slaughter? She said yonder in the severe tins of blush of mermaid.
That's her! And she vanished in the maid. That sounds like a lead. We'll do what we can to find the girl, but our chances are a lot higher with you on our side. Check the safe in the back. I've done my homework on hags since we last tangled with Ethel. Take whatever you need. I know it by heart anyway.
Oh, stuff all interruptions. It's got to spell on it.
Never happens again.
The Dragonborn was Cled's friend. Why? Why would he hurt Lady Marina?
He was a red cap. She was only pretending to be your friend. It was all a ploy.
But Lady Marina was kind to him. To us. Anyone who hurts Lady Marina is Cled's enemy. But anyone who helps her is Cled's friend. Thank you.
considering how hurt he was hitting the guy. It's good to have him as a friend. Hagsbane. Yes, the German. The sorcerer's power diary reports scientific study detailed diagrams of gags from green to Chinese to Gion. Kills imagined, the special item in a catch, slab and skull, senses are blurred to what it looks like tears. The girl is dead. We were close, so close to protecting it. Another day, in sword can see. But we were too late. It was too much for the mother, about your swinging from the clusters this morning. Don't forgive me for not saving you. Maybe you for not saving your child. To your soul, trying to live by a sack. But it's wrong across this world. But it doesn't have to be this way. I want to something, I know it. Hacks have power hold the rest of systems. It was all of them to turn a child into a hack. However, the third catch floor is incredibly sensitive that sudden chemical agents. With the right ingredients and Helm will say accurately first, resist goes in the hack to one double a stolen child. Above praise this works, as it all know how to use it. Details this action follow and help to make the articles the hack's been. Right. Push it. And we exist and use it. An exit for handless glades. The hacks by the nation to it were united. And the Mending, here's what existed. Captain's exalt has been underlined several times. All but the most arrogant of hacks from Knight to Blood knows that death is a possibility. As such, they won't hesitate to burn the rolls to the man of the material plane. Just kept these clutches, but unnecessary as ever, because this hack's use of all things the common and humble mushroom. By imbuing those sport-producing fungi with scar essence, you can endlessly bite yourself. Neither blade nor ball will do this fungi lasting harm, the way to waste it. The only distant measures that heals the hack defends them is that 5 is your ally. There is a lash from to ashes and your blade will stay the hack has through. At a warning, and even in death, the hack is dangerous, be quick, be third, and be deadly. Stuff happening. It's granite.
Never a dull moment.
No one must win the shelter room. And sinners had.
This is all my fault. Mayrina was hexed mere days after the Dragonborn joined us. Why didn't I see it?
The agents are less and cheats by nature.
That's no excuse. I know what they're like. Yet still, I welcome the Dragonborn with open arms. Mayrina was right about you. Thank you for saving her when I couldn't. Keep us from the hag's gaze, Vigilant. I beg of you.
The stormers acting as sleeping in spotted Canton dotted was down in chaos. Clint met some less people eager to laugh when Clyde told them about the red ghost, and the rats and the cock, which since he had one of my friends. Nathan, the landlord is angry. He says all we think Sabrin are our fate, but they not. The landlord doesn't care. He says we gotta leave. My friends are sad, which means Clyde is but wants to help. Quite found a place to stay. He brought the old gal, but he doesn't live there anymore. My friends are really happy. The thing Clyde is happy. She did a good job. Why, you're just a nice guy. Alright, and we will continue to hunt for a head.
Next Saturday. It's been 8 hours. It's been 8 hours since we played. Oh boy. It's 4. It's 4 in the morning. I need to... I need to go to sleep. So, by the schedule... wait a minute. Let me get rid of this. 3D props. Another prop. Here we go. Close. Here we go. So... yeah. By the schedule, on Tuesday we return back to Conquest Ariel for a new story mission. Where we will travel on the 3rd planet. Of the story. On Thursday we will continue speaking about anime while organizing my anime list, and on Saturday
we'll continue just Paladin. What's talking about run?
What we were doing today in next Saturday. So thank you everyone who visited the stream, everyone who will watch this spot. If you want the channel to live and grow, please support me here on the social media. Do share my videos with anyone you think worth sharing. Do jump platforms from YouTube to Twitch to Trova, VStream, Twitter and Blue Sky and whatsoever. Thank you for watching, and I'll see you in the next videos and streams. Bye.